We like that. Woo! What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page. Like, share, subscribe to this video. Like and share, subscribe this live as well. Hit the like button. Y'all come in here, hit the share, subscribe, hit the Cash App, which is $BJ Matthews, $BJ Matthews for all this great content. Make sure you guys check in before y'all enter into the YouTube studio. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you guys can show your love by hitting that super sticker, super comment button that's right below where it says thanks. You guys can drop a video or drop a link and drop some love by actually hitting that $ and going and showing your love to the podcast. If you guys have a comment y'all want to share and I don't see it instantly, y'all can do so by dropping that super sticker, super comment button that says thanks. And one last thing, get your membership badges that are available. 3 options. We have the pull-up badge, the LA Clipper badge, and the interview badge. If you guys do not know what you guys can do with those, make sure you guys get the information by going to our YouTube page. But nonetheless, let's get it popping, man. We have a great show for y'all tonight. We're going to go through this pretty quickly. I know I started a little bit later than usual, but we're going to get in and out very, very quickly, swiftly, and we're going to have a great show. Probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours live. So the comment section right now is pretty dry because I did turn on the subscriber mode at the beginning of the show. So I don't really have any people in the comments at this moment. But if you guys have any comments I want to drop, make sure y'all tell me in the comment section. And hit the like button as y'all come in. Hit the share, subscribe as well. Hit the Cash App, $BJ Matthews. Let's get it popping. All right. So I actually feel pretty good today. You know what I'm saying? I actually feel whatever reason I have a lot of energy. So even though we started out late, I still have a lot to say, a lot to talk about. And we're gonna get it having a good show tonight. But let's talk about it. The Clippers prevailed over the Los Angeles Lakers last night, 116 to 127. The Battle of LA, you know what I'm saying? In LA, you guys have the Clippers and the Lakers. There's a little rivalry that's been going on for quite some time. Um, I wouldn't say it's died down. I think it's actually moved up a little bit, especially with the Lakers winning 2 games earlier this season after the Clippers have been just beating up on them the last 3-4 seasons. I think they're 15-0 against the Lakers prior to them winning 2 games earlier this season. So I think the rivalry has moved up more on the Lakers side than for us because you used to hear a lot of stuff with people talk about the Clippers beat the Lakers. Oh, the Clippers, oh, they're going to win a championship. You know, it's the regular season. The Lakers don't care about that. You can beat us 25, 30 times. It don't matter unless you win a championship. Now that the Lakers have won 2 games, the season, here we go, it means something now. So that's just more, you know, a little pettiness from, you know, the whole rivalry back and forth. But nonetheless, the Clippers were able to get their revenge last night over the Los Angeles Lakers. Shout out to my man Joshua Swift. What's good? How you doing? What's good? BJ, how you doing? What's good, brother? The Clippers were able to get their revenge last night, and it came at the behest of you know, a few accommodations. Certain guys are out, but hey, it's the name of the game in basketball, especially for us. We've been dealing with injuries more than anybody in this whole league for the last 2-3 seasons. So when you talk about injuries, I don't really want to hear nothing about another team's hurt. I don't want to hear that, because we deal with it and nobody gives us a pass. Nobody gives us any love. Nobody gives us any type of leeway. So we're not going to give it to nobody else. But let's get into some of the statistics and some of my soliloquy, what I think about what happened last night. And we'll get into the people to come in and chat up with your boy. So let me go ahead and put the screen up for y'all to actually share my thoughts and, you know, my observations of last night. So let's go ahead and pull it up right here. If y'all can hear me, make sure you guys can show me in the comment section that y'all can see the screen. All right. So every team that we go through, every time we have like a show, I make sure to go through the stats for the people who are new to this. All right, let me give you guys a little bit of a rundown. Every post game against the Clippers, against the team, I give my analytical perspective of the game, mixed in with my opinion of how I thought the game went and some things that I saw that really stood out to me, and something I think that could actually be, you know, revolved into the next game and so forth. So the Lakers dropped to 22-23. They're now 1 game below 500. They are 6-15 on the road. They are the 10th seed in the Western Conference. Vice versa, us, we are 28-14, well over 500, 19-4 at home, right? And we're in the 4th seed, creeping up in that top 3 behind teams such as Minnesota, OKC, and Denver. All right, Minnesota just moved up, or OKC moved to the number 1 seed. Minnesota right now is number 2, and then Denver's number 3, and we're number 4. So it's a good chance if we continuously have this winning streak that we will move on to that top 3 by next week. All right, so I'm very excited to hear that, because it's been a long time coming that we've even been a top 3 seed. I don't think we've been a top 3 seed since the bubble. The bubble year was the last time we were a top 3 seed in the Western Conference. So that actually feels good to be in familiar territory. Hopefully we can finish it off this season. But let's get some of these statistics, y'all. So if you look at everything in a nutshell, we look at all the statistics and what we see. Let's go through the rundown. The field goal percentage shooting 59 for us, 48% for the Lakers. We shot better than them from the field. Shot better from them the 3-point line, 51% for us, 34% for them. 75% from us at the free throw line, 68% for them at the free throw line. So again, the only thing that we were really kind of struggling was with free throw shooting. I like to be somewhere around like 80%. 9 for 12. We didn't get to the line much. They got to the line more than we did. Attacked the basket. They just didn't make their free throws. The Lakers are not a great 3-point shooting team. Not a great shooting team. Period. So that just off the fact of that, they can't really, you know, make an impact shooting the ball. They rely a lot on their defense. Rebounding, another thing they rely on as well with their size. They out rebound us 41-36. Offensive rebounds 13-6. We had more defensive rebounds 28-30, especially down the stretch of the game. But for the most part, the Lakers show that they have size that we're going to have to address later on in this season. Assists is 27-33 went to us. The Clippers. Steals to blocks went to them 9-8, 9-5 blocks as well to them. Total turnovers were split even at 15. Points off of turnovers were 18-22. We converted off 22 points off of their turnovers. They converted 18, which was great. Points in the paint went to us 68-60, even though we were in a smaller team. And the largest lead that we had was 16 to their 1, and the personal fouls went to them as well. They had 15 to our 17. As y'all come in here, smash that like button. Smash that like button as y'all come in here, man. All right. Maddox Vacillo 99.9 said Clippers winning it this year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gotta believe in that, man. We gotta believe that the team is going to get it done this year. How they're looking right now is very, very, you know what I'm saying, great. They have a 9-game or 7-game road trip coming up, which is going to be very, very challenging. They start off in Toronto, then to Boston. They got Cleveland. They got, I can't remember the last two teams. They got Miami, they got Atlanta, and they got two more teams, and then they go back home. So they're gonna have a tough road trip and see what they're made of. The 7 game aways road trip. So let's get back to it. So looking at the statistics right now for us, man, I think that we, basically control like a good amount of assets of the game. We control the assists, we control the shooting from the field. We scored more in the paint than they did. We had the same amount of turnovers, but we converted more off of our turnovers than they converted off of theirs. So that was good. Of course, we had the biggest lead of the game, which was 16. Now that's the team statistics. Now there is some things we have to address. Like I said, with the rebounding, it just shows that we are not a big enough team for the Lakers inside. Anthony Davis, Christian Wood, Rui Hachimura, Jackson Hayes, when he played the first game against us, all showed their size. Even LeBron James, who did not play last night, was out with an ankle injury, and Zubac is of course out with a leg injury as well. So both of these guys, big, vital pieces for their team. Of course, LeBron's a little bit more valuable than Zubac, but nonetheless, they're still two stars for our teams that were out. Um, but like I said, the Lakers are using their size to compete with some of these top teams. They're not a great talented team, but they play hard. They have, what I'm saying, some surprise players. I wouldn't say like great role players. I think D'Lo's good. I think Austin Reeves is okay, a little bit overrated. Cam Reddish is just there. But they have good size and they exploit the paint with those four guys in the middle. Woods, Davis, Hachimura, and Jackson Hayes when he comes back to play. That's just what it is with the Lakers. Um, so they're using their rebounding to what I'm saying, battle with us, and then they used also their transition play on offense and defense. They let in steals and blocks. I saw a lot last night where they were just getting after and just playing harder than us. Right? Because that's what you have to really depend on when you lose your best scorer on the court, which is LeBron. You have to start playing as a team. You have to start making the game a little bit more dirtier. You have to try to, out hustle the other team. Of course, we have the more talent, but you can always be in the game if you play hard, play together, and play smart. Right? So, and that's what they did. That's why it took us pretty much the last 4 minutes of the game to close that game out. So that's pretty much the team stats. Let's go into some of these individual stats. Like I said, people coming here, make sure you guys smash that like button. Let's get those algorithms up. I'm gonna let y'all in very shortly. Now, if we look at the statistics for the Lakers, let's start off with a few of the guys that I want to talk about. And Jared Vanderbilt's another guy. He had 25 minutes, 4 for 10 from the field, and 4 for 4 from the free throw line. He surprisingly shot the ball very well last night. So I was very, very, surprised of how good he shot the ball because Jared Vanderbilt is not a good shooter. He had 9 rebounds, he had 3 steals, he had 1 block, and 12 points. So offensively, he did what he needed to do. He had 25 minutes, but what he was assigned to was on Kawhi, which obviously is the toughest, guard on the court to guard Kawhi Leonard. So for the most of the game, he had to deal with Kawhi Leonard and playing against him, which I think he didn't really do much to affect him, but who's going to really do that to a top 5 player in this league? But just him having his length, having his size, he's going to disrupt about 85% of the league. Just him, with his presence. Um, who else do I look at? Uh, Cam Reddish and Christian Wood, two defensive players. Christian Wood had 7 rebounds. He only had 6 points, but like he shot 2 from the field and 2 5 from the free throw line, which is not great. But like I said, again with the rebounding, they continuously make their imprint on the glass. They continuously make their impact on the offensive and defensive glass. Two bench players as Vanderbilt and Christian Wood. If you look at some of the starters, look at guys like Austin Reeves, which I think Reeves, he really kind of gets off on we don't have defenders on the court. But Terrence Mann had the assignment on D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves. I want to say James Harden was dealing with him in the first quarter, but he really only goes off on us against times we don't really have defenders on the court. He had an inefficient game from last night, 5 for 14 from the field, 2 for 8 from the three-point line, 5 assists and 12 points, and a plus minus of a -8 with 3 turnovers. He kind of just started chucking the ball in the fourth quarter, trying to make something happen on offense, but because of our defense being so, on point, he wasn't getting nothing inside. Like, he was not getting no buckets. The guard play for us is better than the guard play of the Lakers. That is a fact. Norman Powell, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, Terrence Mann are better than D'Angelo Russell, Austin Reeves, Cam Reddish, Max Christie. They're better than those guys. More athletic, more dynamic, better defenders, better offense. They're just all around better. So we don't have to really worry about that department. It's the inside presence that we have to deal with. And you got Rui Hachimura. He had 11 points. He got some good baskets, yesterday. Torian Prince shot the ball, average. And then I look at the guys who were, the best on the court was D'Lo and Anthony Davis. Now, D'Lo, for all intents and purposes, is trying to get his contract not rescinded with the Lakers. He's trying to stay with the Lakers for the duration of the season. He's been on trade talks for the Lakers, over the last couple of weeks. And he's been balling out for the last few games. He had 27 and 10 last night. He did have 5 turnovers, but his imprint was very, very big. He had some big shots throughout the entirety of the game. There were spurts in the beginning of the game where Terrence Mann would guard D'Angelo Russell, and he would have a hard time scoring. But by God, he did put it on James Harden. He put it on who else to guard him? I want to say I think Norman Powell guarded him as well. D'Lo did get a lot of screens and picks, but his craftiness and his ability to get to his spots is just second to none. Very smart player, very efficient player. But again, great effort from D'Angelo Russell, great minutes, and of course AD, the man of the game or the man of their team, 26 points and 12 rebounds in 36 minutes. Now AD, and just not even forget the stat sheet, forget the stats with AD. With the absence of Ivica Zubac, we have trouble guarding inside in the post with this guy on the court. That was going to be the mismatch. He did it very early and often. Anthony Davis was hustling for rebounds, offensive and defensive. He was scoring it at will, whether it be in the post, whether it be mid-range. He was just getting to where he needed to get to. He was torching Mason Plumlee. He's too big for Daniel Tice. He was out rebounding Kawhi and PG because they're just, smaller than him. Right? So his presence, nobody had a real answer for AD. Nobody had a real answer for Anthony Davis. So that was kind of a situation we had to make a team effort, especially in that fourth quarter. But I want to kind of go into emphasis of what happened on why, we were able to close that game out. Like I said, this is a nail biter for sure. Definitely a nail biter. We got 40 people. We should have over 40 people. Like, Catrell, what's good, brother? What's good? What's good with you, dog? What's good with you? PG-13 free Finals MVP. You heard it here first, cuz. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that comment. Clippers going to go all the way this year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. BJ, everyone on the Lakers had a negative plus minus. Let me see. Yeah. Well, they had a negative plus minus because they never really led in the game. I don't think they led at all. Unless they did it early, but they never led. They kept cutting the lead. They kept opening up. They kept cutting it in. They kept opening up. Like 1 minute they would be down by 12, and then they come back within 6, and then we stretch it out to 10. Then they come back within 4. Then we stretch it out to 12 or 14 again. And then they stretch it down to like 6 to 4 to 3. So it kept going back to the point where they never got ahead. So yeah, their plus minus, of course, as a team was all going to be negative because I don't think they led at all in the game. So sometimes you could have called it the Clippers playing with their food, or you could call it the Lakers just playing hard and not going away. But let's look at the Clippers side, man. Let's look at what the Clippers did. A few of the guys. Now, start off with the bench. Let's go with Russ. Russ with 18 minutes, 6 for 11 from the field, very efficient, over 50%, 3 for 3 from the 3-point line. Made all of his 3-point shots, and there were timely good shots as well. There were shots that the Clippers needed to cut down that lead, and Russ shot them with confidence. and I want to bring this up with Russ. I don't think people really remember and really realize. I've said this before, Russell Westbrook. He hasn't always been a bad shooter. To be quite honest with you, the whole emphasis of Russ being a bad shooter really came when he was with the Lakers, right? Because for the most part, Russ has always been confident in his mid-range shot. He's always been confident in his pull-up shot. Remember the years in OKC and Houston and even Washington, he always looked for his mid-range shot. If he's not going to the basket all the way, he's looking to come down the court and pull up that little midi off the glass, or he's looking to pull it up at the top of the key. At the free throw, he's looking to pull up that mid-range, and it was automatic. It wasn't no shot where he just missed it here and made it there, missed it. Like, he had an automatic mid-range shot. So when he came to the Lakers, all that confidence, whatever, went away, which now I can see him kind of getting that back with the Clippers. Like, even last year, he shot the ball very efficient from the three for the last, I think, 25 games of the season for us. And now you see him right now still being able to, be confident in his shot. So it can be a good sign if Russell Westbrook is confident to shoot the basketball. Six rebounds, 3 assists, 16 points. Made his imprint on the game, scoring, rebounding, assisting, got 2 steals. He did have 3 turnovers. He has a couple bonehead turnovers in the second half, but not to determine the game. But all in all, he had a good performance with the time he was in. And you look at guys like Amir Coffey and Norman Powell, man. Norman Powell, 17 points, 8 for 14 from the field. I knew he was going to have a good game scoring the basketball. He usually does well against the Lakers. 1 for 4 from the three, hit a big 3 in the fourth quarter to kind of stretch the lead out. He had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, finding other ways to, affect the game. And he had a +10. Norman Powell is our guy off the bench, who's our firecracker. He will be the guy that needs to put up mass points when it's called for us to, have a little bit of a spark. And he constantly shows that he will be able to take the big shots and he'll be able to, score at will. So very good night game from Norman Powell. Amir Coffey, shout out to Amir Coffey, 24 minutes, 3 for 4 from the field. 3 for 3 from the three-point line as well. Amir Coffey, another person hitting big shots in the fourth quarter, getting his confidence. Like I said before, this is a guy who should have been playing really 2 years ago. But the depth at his position, playing behind Kawhi, playing behind PG, has limited him. So he really didn't get his playing time until those guys were out last year and the year before that. But he's still getting his time. Now he had 24 minutes last night with 9 points. Ultimate effort, can score, can shoot the three, and good good glue guy for this team. See how many people we got up in here. How many people we got up in here, y'all? We got 52 people. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's get these likes up. Salute to my man, OC Love. Salute. My man Thomas said coffee is developed. I love it. Yeah. I think he's already developed. I just think now people are seeing it because he ain't really been really he showed it. Like he showed this 2 years ago. Remember that team, y'all? Remember that team we had 2 years ago with Coffee, Luke Kennard, Reggie Jackson, Terrence Mann, Marcus Morris. And Zubac. We had a pretty much our team. We already had a good team. I think Coffee already showed it. He just ain't really got the opportunity because the roster's always been so thick. But it's good to see what he's able to do with this opportunity. Right? Let's look at the stars and we're gonna go let y'all in, man. We got T-Man 23 minutes, James Harden 39 minutes, Mason Plumlee 19 minutes, Kawhi 38, PG 30. Plumlee really didn't have an impact last night. Anthony Davis, like I said, just pretty much had his number to the point where, we had to go small. We had to go small to close the lineup. We had to go small throughout the game because Mason Plumlee just didn't have the ability to deal with Anthony Davis. that's where Zubac would come in and put his imprint on the game. Because if you guys see, when Zubac's playing against Anthony Davis, Zubac's able to match him. He's been doing this kind of low key since last season. That AD has a hard time dealing with Zubac. And I'm starting to see that more and more over and over, that Zubac seems to have great games against the Lakers, whether AD is there or not. Because AD's having the force to be playing the 5, which he don't like to play the 5. He likes to play the 4. Mason Plumlee's not like much of a banger down low, so he's able to allow AD to play his game, which is inside or outside in. He can use his, speed and his quickness and his athleticism to make it hard for Mason Plumlee to deal with him. Zubac, you're going to have to play inside because he's a interior type of presence. He's going to bump you. He's going to bang on you. He's going to play tough defense. You're going to have to feel his body. He's going to lean on you. Anthony Davis don't want that. T-Man's 23 minutes, 7-10 from the field, 2 for 4 from the three-point line, 1 for 2 from the free throw line, 17 points. Another great offensive game for Terrence Mann, showing yet again that he can score the basketball. He's able to get to the line. He had a couple monster dunks in that game, which definitely helped out his field goal percentage. He continuously to shoot the ball. He's able to shoot. He's going to have those high minutes. I can already see it. So, great minutes from Terrence Mann. I would like to see him in more when we have situations like we had last night with D'Lo going off. Keep T-Man in the game. Don't take him out. He had 4 personal fouls, yes, but the more that you have him in, the more opportunities that D'Angelo Russell does not have. Let's look at these last few, and then we're gonna let y'all in. Harden, 8 for 17 from the field, 39 minutes. Another example of how much shape he's in. 4 for 8 from the 3-point line, 3 for 5 from the free throw line. Got to make his free throws, but he had 10 assists. Another great monster game, 23 points plus minus plus 10. Harden yesterday, timely shots, time assist. This is becoming like clockwork for him. And without his role man with Ivica Zubac, he's still able to set the table for other guys on the court. That's what just Harden's able to do. Had a couple great defensive plays. He had a nice defensive play on Jared Vanderbilt where he stripped him twice in the fourth quarter and made the ball go off his knee the second strip. Harden just has the ability to have a knack for the ball. Now, there's some instances that Harden does show that his inability to move laterally on defense or that lack thereof, but his hands make up for his legs. They really do. I think there should be a stat for Harden next to steals that says deflections, because he has enough deflections for us to actually record how many deflections he has for the game. So he's very, very crafty on defense, and I think that really is going to help us throughout the rest of the season and going into the postseason. PG and Kawhi. PG had 17 points, 8 for 12 from the field, 30 minutes, 1 for 2 from the 3-point line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 turnovers, plus 9 for plus 17. So as far as scoring the ball, PG shot the ball very, very efficient. He shot 2 threes, 5 rebounds. He's having to deal with a lot, trying to bang inside. He had 17 points. I did not like those turnovers he had, especially down the stretch of that game. He had 2 bad turnovers. I think there was one, he was throwing the ball out of bounds, and he actually leaned in and threw it away. And I think that made the Lakers get down by 2. And then there was another play where he drove to the basket, kicked out to James Harden, and Austin Reeves deflected it. So just a careless pass by Paul George. Gotta be better than that on the, taking care of the basketball, because those things kill our momentum. But yet and still, I like how he's able to, be efficient from the field. And he also was dealing with a groin injury. If you guys do not know, that was reported by Joey Lynn that Paul George has been dealing with a lingering injury ever since the last game up against Brooklyn. He's been dealing with it. He re-aggravated. So there might be a chance he may miss some time down the stretch of the next few games on his road trip. But the man of the hour we got to talk about, man, is Mr. Kawhi Leonard. 38 points, 25 points, 38 minutes, 11 rebounds, 10 assists, 2 steals, and 2 turnovers, plus 15, the highest on the team, highest on the game. Kawhi Leonard put his imprint, first of all, having his second triple-double his whole career. Made his first 7 shots of the game, could not miss. Took 1 3, missed, whatever. made all his free throws, and he, helped out on the glass, because we definitely needed it, and he assisted the ball. I'm not so sure how he got so many assists, but I looked at the stat sheet, he had 10 assists, so that was just basically just, Kawhi just doing whatever it takes to win. But the most important thing I saw that was really, really impressive with Kawhi was his ability to guard Anthony Davis in that fourth quarter. I don't know if y'all caught that, but the Clippers were starting to lose the lead when Kawhi was on the bench. He comes back in with, I think, 5 minutes left in the game, and AD was having his way in the post, and Kawhi took the initiative to guard him. And that to me really is what kind of turned the game around, because the Lakers had the momentum within the last 5 minutes, and then Kawhi checks in, and then he starts putting his imprint on the game defensively. Not even much offensively, defensively, because he already did what he did offensively throughout the game, first 3 quarters. They needed defense. They needed to stop that beast inside in AD. And Kawhi's presence on defense is like, you could tell he just disrupts everybody's flow on the opposing team. There was a play when PG threw the ball away. Kawhi Leonard got the ball back in a steal at half court, dribbled down, gave it back to PG, laid it in. Those momentum plays that really stop another team's flow is what's going to get us in wins like this. Because this was a grind out game. Just make no mistake about it. Lakers play hard, where it makes it very, very tough for us to close out certain games. Even regardless of the talent, they have a good team as far as, size, effort, and defense. That's what they hang their hats on. What they have won with LeBron, we'll see next time. Because we do know without LeBron, Anthony Davis seems to play a little bit different. He seems to play a little bit more with some fire. He seems to play with some more assertiveness. So we'll see again on the 28th. Because I feel like we should have already beat the Lakers at least 2 out of the last 3 times. But um, that's kind of what it comes down to. Taz Vortex says salute BJT man's 2012. Yeah, 12 for 1 from the field, or 12 for 1. When T Man double digits. Yeah, it makes a difference, man. When T Man is on, like, can score the basketball, it really does help our flow. It's no doubt about it. It helps us when we got another guy who can score the ball, and it helps him because you could tell his energy kind of picks up when you score in the basketball. Just in general, let's just keep it a band. When you playing basketball, you can actually score the ball. You do feel better about yourself because everybody wants to score. Well, people do other things, but yes, but when you taught especially as a young kid, you taught to shoot the ball in the basket. That's the first thing you do. You're not working on defensive drills. You're not working on rebounding drills. You're not working on, you know, passing drills. You're working on either scoring the basketball or you're looking to, dribble the basketball. So everybody wants to at least see the ball go into the basket. It makes them feel good and their confidence level goes up. KB2 Fly said AD got shut down by fours and guard. Shit, he got shut down by Kawhi in that fourth. JM Clipper fan said it himself. He said, "Yeah, he got shut down in the fourth block," and that just shows again the greatness of Kawhi, man. Like, this guy literally does whatever it takes to win. If you need him to shut down a point guard or guard a point guard, he can do that. If you need him to guard a small forward, he can do that. If you need him to shut down a center, he can do that. If you need him to give you 25, 30 points, he can do that. If you need him to give you clutch scoring down the stretch of the game, he usually can do that. That right there is, to me, what the best players do. They do both sides of the court. They don't just do one side, and that's where we fell in that trap in the league now, that we think that one side of basketball is winning basketball. It's not. There's two sides of the basketball, not one. So that in itself, just shows you right there that you can put up all the points you want, are you going to win games? Are you going to lead your team to wins? Because that kind of shows me something. When you can control a game defensively throughout the entire time, that shows me just how big your presence is on the court. Right? That just shows what your presence is on the court. All right, so we're going to drop this link for y'all to come in. Let me drop this link for y'all. Eloquence is key. With salute, brother, salute. Take this screen off. Oh yeah, by the way, so I'm hearing this. Certain people got some concerns about our size, and like we talked a little bit about getting a big. We do have a player we forgot about, Musa Diabate, who has shown this season he does have value on this team as far as hustling and rebounding. So I forgot all about him. My coworker told me about him yesterday, reminding me about we still have Musa, because I was thinking about, okay, we need to make sure, like after watching that game, we gotta get back to the drawing board with the size situation. And he told me, okay, well, Musa still's recovering from his injury, so you know, and I personally like Musa's energy throughout the start of the season, and that's what we really need. Somebody that can just go in there and just get boards and just bang, and that's what Musa will do. So he can come in and actually fill in that spot that we need, as a backup power forward, a backup center, whatever they may call you. Um, I'm starting to think we don't really need to make any trade or any moves or sudden movements for another big, which we already have one right there. Was it good, OC?
Salute, BJ. Yeah, I'm
Goody.
just chilling, man, just chilling. But yeah, I kind of agree with you. I'm kind of in between. I mean, I could see us making the move for a small piece, but I don't think we need nothing major. I just think if we do anything, it'll be just like a little minor tweak or something like that. But I think I like the way we plans. I didn't like the way we played that game against the Lakers. I felt like we kind of was lackadaisical against that team. I don't think they took it seriously. I think the only player on the court that really took it seriously for the whole game was Kawhi. I think everybody else was just kind of going through the motions, and they tried to get serious at the end. I don't like the way we played that game as a whole though. But a win is a win. I take it. You know what I mean? Especially against the trash ass Lakers. But I don't, I don't think I don't think we should be playing down our competition like we be doing sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like, but you know what? I don't even think sometimes with that game right there. I think the Lakers really just they play hard, man. They play hard as a team, and I think that's the one thing they gonna bang on. They don't have the talent we have. Um,
I do think they size kind of bothers us a little bit, but all this shit Hearn talking about they could beat us in the 7 game series, that's crazy to me. But
yeah. I ain't buying
but
that.
like I do think we was kind of lackadaisical in that game. You don't see how we was sloppy in that game. We was making little stupid
Oh yeah,
mistakes. Real
yeah,
casual with our rotations. Real casual with our boxing out. Like it was a lot of like. I know we lost the boards against, and they're a bigger team and everything, but some of those rebounds was just us not even trying. Just sitting
yeah.
there watching the ball right in front of us bounce.
They just. I mean, I think a lot of it had to do with their size wearing us down. Honestly, bro. To be quite honest with you, because like when you say there's some rebounds they didn't try, that's because all the like I was watching AD Harden guard AD, like our point guard guard our center. That just shows you like we gonna have to come in as a group and actually get boards. That's why you saw a lot of open shots the Lakers were having because everybody is having to try to collapse to help because Plumlee or Tice cannot deal with Hachimura, Vanderbilt, AD, and Woods on that glass.
Right.
So
Like I don't think
go ahead.
rebounding is their strong suits anyway. They're hustle players. They're athletic. They try hard and stuff. But I don't think necessarily rebounding is Tice or Plumlee's strong suit. Like
No, it's not.
I wouldn't classify them as bangers.
Mm, mm, not at all. What's good, Alex?
Not much, man. Just again, I always agree with you guys when it comes down to this. I like what you said, or the question you put up about having another big. Who do you have in mind? Somebody like Capella, or who do you think is a good fit to kind of fill that role in? When you said that you need somebody to kind of go up against AD, and what do you think about that? Who would you go after, pretty much?
I'm gonna be honest, man. I thought about it, but I don't really think we need any more trades or anything because it's just gonna really affect our flow. I think that it's gonna affect what we have right now.
What about like in the buyout market? You think they would be interested in picking anybody up in the buyout market?
I will have to look, but I mean, because Zubac's gonna be coming back, so it's like when Zubac come back, it's gonna be like, all right, well, what we gonna do with Tice? What we gonna do with Plumlee? What we gonna do? And then we got another guy coming in. It's a lot, and we got guys on the bench sitting.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I don't necessarily think we need anybody for like. I don't feel like we need somebody, but I wouldn't be surprised if they make a move because they've been known to make moves at the trade deadline, since the 2-1-3 era.
Right.
But I agree with you. I don't feel like we necessarily need anything. I think everybody's doing their job pretty good. You know what I mean? I think we just need to keep getting better at the little things. Like the only thing I could see us going after is somebody a little more athletic, somebody that can rebound better at the 4. But I don't really necessarily. I like the way Plumlee. I'm not Plumlee, but Coffey's developing. I like Coffey in that role, but I don't know. Maybe they might think we need more rebounding. That's what I'm thinking. As a team, I'm not. I'm just trying to just spitball and see what they thinking because I noticed they was talking about. There's rumors about them going after Kelly Olynyk. There's rumors about them wanting, DFS. And, I don't know.
I mean, this is a good problem to have if you're the Clippers. You know what I'm saying? You don't really need anybody, but it's nice to have the extra piece. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What do you think, Alice? You think we need anything?
Well, I saw yesterday when AD. I don't know why the Lakers. I mean, it's a good thing for the Clippers, but AD was fucking doing it, man. He was like, for a while he could have whatever he wanted, he was doing, and then like I said, in the fourth, Kawhi kind of got on him, and that's when the game kind of started to crumble for the Lakers, and they started, making mistakes and stuff like that. But man, that's the only thing I see because Zubac is out right now, and nobody really. Tice really wasn't getting some of those boards that they should have got. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just saw a little hole there or weakness against the Lakers. I really don't see them out rebounding the Clippers, but it can happen,
Yeah, I do think we have a slight rebounding weakness, but I don't think it's something that's pressing or nothing like that.
Yeah, and hopefully Zubac, when he comes back after this calf strain, it's taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully.
Right.
And also too, I want to talk about that calf strain. Is that a severe calf strain? Or what's the issue? Does anybody know how severe it is? Or
Severe enough for him have him out for a month.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I'm
fairly
saying.
severe.
It has to be like not extremely severe, but pretty bad.
It's fairly severe.
That's another
Yeah.
concerning issue too, because hopefully he gets over it and it doesn't come back.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? In March, May, when it's playoff time.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want no Achilles, none of that stuff. No. None of that stuff.
Right. That's why I'm thinking maybe they would make a trade. I don't know.
What's a good TK, Chef?
Salute, fellas. Salute. What's good, man?
Salute.
What's going on, brothers?
What's up, Chef? What's good with you?
Nothing. I want to remind Sean, I think his name is, to have that $2,000 ready, because I'm still with it. You feel me? I've been saving money. You feel me? I've been working hard. So have that 2K ready for me.
2K
Didn't
for
y'all
what?
lose? Didn't y'all just losing? I know y'all lost or something, right? Did y'all lose?
Yeah.
What was the bet?
It was 2,000 that the Mavericks, if they go against the Clippers, and we got Luka, Kyrie, and Lively, we gonna beat their ass.
Who y'all gonna beat?
The Clippers.
Come on, man.
Who?
Yes,
Come
brother.
on.
Yes. Yes, brother.
Who you say?
You just gotta believe.
Bro, what happened tonight, bro? What
you
happened tonight?
believe. You gotta believe.
Brother, we waiting for the playoffs, brother.
Okay.
That's
Hey,
all.
I don't knock anybody's belief, man. I believe in belief. No, I respect belief.
Hey, that first quarter tonight against the Suns, man, it looked like the Mavs were gonna blow out the Suns, bro. Straight up. That was one of the. I think the Mavs, they went for like 7 for 10, 8 for 10 from 3, bro. In the first quarter, I'm like, oh shit.
They rely on jump shooting too much, though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it evened out later on because the Suns caught up and they started getting hot too. But damn, like,
man,
and Suns is not even a good defensive team, but they played better lately than they have been playing on defense. But they're not even a good defensive team.
Exactly.
But y'all see that potential in Luka though? Y'all see that LeBron-esque, play style in Luka?
Oh, y'all see that's where y'all kill me at. The new generation, that's where y'all kill me at. Y'all fall so in love with the stats that y'all start envisioning shit that ain't really possible because he don't play no defense.
That's
you
true.
could be right. You could be right.
Yeah, bro, you need that defense when it's in the postseason, bro. For real. All the teams, the Bucks, Warriors, Spurs, they all had defense, bro.
Because if you just, not to cut you off, Alex, I apologize, but if you just look at the stats, Luka's game is sexy as hell if you just look at the stats, but he don't play no defense. And as a leader, you can't hold the rest of your team accountable if you don't play no defense. LeBron been running into that problem in the playoffs for the last, since 18?
We got Lively. Oh, LeBron got AD though, bro.
Yeah, but you can't. I'm telling you, as the leader of your team, if you don't play no defense, how can you really hold your team accountable?
In the playoffs, LeBron be playing deep.
You sure about that?
I'm positive, bro. I'm basing it. I don't be basing it off like stats. I be basing it off eye test.
If this was 2018, I would agree with you. If this was 2018, I would agree with you.
Bro, when I be watching the playoffs, and it's just off eye test, not stats, bro. I don't know what stats, but he be looking like he be playing defense.
He plays fake defense, bro.
Thank you, brother.
He plays fake defense.
He fakes like he's trying.
You could tell though. You could tell LeBron plays fake defense. He's a good help defender, a decent help defender. You can say that, but he plays fake defense, bro.
Bro, don't let those blocks from behind, bro, fool you.
Hey, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Them takedown blocks.
Don't let that convince you that he's a elite defender all of a sudden. No, that's not how that works.
To be honest,
I ain't say he elite now.
To be honest with you,
but if you look at the highlights and you listen to the media, they'll have you believing that he's still an elite defender. He's still doing all this and that on the court. He's not.
Yeah, actually, LeBron's been playing fake superstar for the last 2 years. To be honest with you,
2 years, dang, that's a long time, bro.
he's been playing fake superstar since his
I would
probably since 2020. I don't even know.
I would argue he ain't really played defense since Cleveland. He played a little bit in that bubble year, but it wasn't consistent even then. And I
He
just
is
don't.
getting older though, bro. Like we
That's
gotta
fair.
keep
That's
in mind.
fair.
I'm not trying to hear no excuses for
But the
LeBron.
rebuttal to that,
Why not, bro?
my rebuttal to that is you want to say he's old when we say anything negative about him, but as soon as you talking glossing over him, you talking about how he's still top 10 in the league.
Exactly.
You can't hold.
You can't have a.
But brother, I think you talking through like the media perspective. Nobody does that. Like that's the media perspective.
That's cap. It's a lot of people.
Who says he's a top 10 player right now?
A lot of people say that, bro. A lot of people say that. Some people say he's top 5.
Bro, last month ESPN had
five.
Last month Kendrick Perkins was talking about LeBron being in the MVP race, bro. Come on,
bro. You talking about Kendrick Perkins?
I've heard people literally try to say he's still the best player in the league.
Yeah. I got people at my job say that all the time, bro.
That's definitely.
That's I don't know.
He's not even better than SGA. Be honest with you.
And the problem is, bro, when ESPN says that, all the casual fans believe it.
They do.
But a lot of people believe that shit, bro. SGA so high already without seeing him in the playoffs?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying he's better than LeBron.
Though.
He's better than LeBron. Period. To me, right now, that's not even a question. I think
I agree right now.
We all say SGA is better than LeBron. A lot of players are better than LeBron, bro. It's not even just SGA.
Yeah, I would say
he's better than LeBron.
He's still top 20. He's still top 20.
Yeah, he's still top 20, but he's definitely not top 10. He's not top 10.
Playoffs. Bron could be coasting though for the playoffs.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop it. Kawhi, hold up. Kawhi coached
last night, bro.
Kawhi coached for the playoffs, bro. Kawhi literally coached for the playoffs. LeBron is not coached for shit.
Think about it though. Think about it though. Remember that in-season championship? How he was playing? Remember how he was playing?
They didn't play nobody.
You said who? You said who?
But you seen the effort though. Is what I'm saying. Like you seen how he was.
What playoff series he's talking about?
No, I said you seen the in-season tournament how he was playing.
Man, please don't say that, bro. Please don't say the regular season.
I'm using an example, bro. Just that's it. That's all I'm doing.
Bro, I want you to, bro.
I'm trying to spit facts. I'm using an example. That's it.
I hear what you're saying, bro. Look at the Lakers.
The players he about to trade.
Facts, bro. Look at the Lakers' record after the in-season tournament. Just look.
Funny as hell.
Please, bro. Look at the Lakers' record after the in-season tournament. Just look at their record. It's really bad, bro. I'm glad of you. Like I've been telling niggas that for a while. Just look at their record after the in-season tournament.
Facts. And look who they play in the in-season tournament.
Oh my god.
They only played one good team in that whole
tournament. I'm saying I was just trying to give y'all an example of his effort. That's it, dog. I wasn't trying to say he the best player in the league.
I feel you.
I see what you're saying.
That's it, bro. Y'all being nasty right now. That's what
I'm being real. I'm being real.
Yeah,
we being real, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
LeBron's an all-time great. I'm just being real.
Yeah, and used to have all-time great talents.
Right.
Used to. A lot of people ain't gonna say that though, bro. Like it's just he hasn't been the best player on his team for 3 years. To be honest with you, I mean, if you want to go that deep, like I mean,
is he supposed to though, bro? Really?
He's not supposed to, but that's my issue though. Like the fans will gloss over him and say, "Oh, he's still the best player." It's AD's fault. It's AR's fault.
D-Lo.
It's D-Lo's fault.
My God, it's everybody's fault.
They still want to hold him up on this pedestal without giving him any criticism.
Y'all acting like y'all don't got all these LeBron hate channels, all these LeBron hate videos out there, bro. Like it's out there too.
Here's the thing, bro. LeBron,
it doesn't even compare.
Exactly, bro. LeBron used to be hated on, bro, when he was in Miami. I remember like 2012. People did hate LeBron, but people love LeBron. They don't hate him as much as they love him now. Like it's too much. It's too much like LeBron's
too much love,
rad, bro.
No, D-Rad.
Yeah, too much LeBron D-Radding. I mean, I'm just being honest, bro.
I can give LeBron love.
Exactly, bro. He used to be hated back in Miami days. He's not
But bro,
hated
did
now,
y'all
bro.
see how when Gilbert Arenas was talking about how we talk about basketball, the same way how Kevin Durant talk about how we talk about basketball, bro? It's like always negative, dog. And
Nah,
remember,
Gilbert
like,
Arenas, he be tripping, bro. He be tripping, bro.
nah,
He
he be
has
saying
good takes.
facts though sometimes,
He flip. He
Sometimes,
flip
bro.
flops.
He be having
But
good.
I'm
He be having
saying,
good takes
He
and
be
bad
all over the
takes.
place.
Swear to God, bro. He be
Yeah,
saying
he is,
anything,
bro.
man.
I'm
He is,
saying
bro.
why we talk about basketball like that, bro? Like, so, like, why we gotta compare like the differences instead of just saying what
That's
we did? You feel me? Like, who's better
no. That's
just
what
because?
you supposed to critique and compare.
That's
No,
the
you
fun
you
part about the
supposed to
sport.
compare, but why we
The
the
only
way we
people that
do it?
How you
no
supposed to
the
do
only
it, bro?
people
I'm
that
gonna give you an example. I'm
the
gonna give
only
you an
people
example, right?
We're grown
So,
men.
so have you seen Stephen A? Stephen A. went to the UFC. He tried to talk about UFC. Joe Rogan said, "Fuck no, keep that in your sport," because he came to UFC trying to do the same thing he do in basketball.
Right,
Wow.
You feel me?
right,
Talk
right.
bad about another person to talk good about somebody. That's my whole point. That's
I
it.
see what you're saying.
You
no. I
feel
don't
me?
agree with the I don't agree with the tearing down, but you're supposed to critique and compare, especially when
I,
you're
Yeah.
I,
talking about
I
I'm not calling
agree.
GOAT
LeBron a
The way
status.
terrible
we do
father.
it.
We're not calling him a terrible father or nothing. He's just, bro. I don't know, bro. You gotta be honest, man. I'm tired of like people give you have to have honest takes too. Like you have to like really
Right,
have I don't know. Some people are delusional, bro. Like some people
right.
really need to hear these honest takes. Like some people, nah. Like it's LeBron has too much praise, bro. Way too much
Yeah.
praise.
I
It's
ain't
not
even
even
gonna
hate.
lie, bro. I thought he was the best, but since I think he on PEDs, bro, I ain't even gonna cap.
He's
He's out the discussion for me, but I thought he was
allegedly.
the best. I ain't gonna cap. No hands down. But
Wait, I gotta
Allegedly.
ask. Hold on, we gotta get back to the game. Chef, did you watch the game or you just came and talk about Luca?
no, I was just coming to talk about it, bro. Yeah, my bad about that, brother. My
Yeah, he
bad about
came.
that.
He came again.
I really want to talk about how Luca was best in the league, but
He's
that's
definitely
cool.
not the best in the
Oh,
league. He's not even better than
oh.
SGA right
Is Luca paying you to be here? Is Luca even the
now.
host?
He on the
Paying
Nah,
payroll.
for real.
No,
He on the
bro.
pay.
He just remind me of LeBron, bro. And LeBron about to retire, so
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what
that's
it is.
Oh,
exactly what it is, bro.
Hey man, that
To be
play
honest
style
with
only gonna take Lucas so far.
yeah. If
you.
he
Yeah,
Second
don't
but
round.
start playing
Kyrie, bro,
defense,
we got two killers on our team in the fourth quarter, bro. We good this year.
That doesn't mean nothing, bro. That don't
it
mean
still
nothing.
got to play defense, brother. At some
Lively,
point,
we got lively, bro.
Actually, I'll say this: the Mavericks have been playing defense. I'm not really worried about their defense. I'm worried about Luca. That's what I'm worried about.
What? No way, no way.
I think
okay.
Luca really destroys your offense. To be honest with you, that's what I think. I don't know. Egg Shack,
Yeah,
Egg Shack,
he
how
does
how
that James Harden shit from
yeah, Egg
Houston.
Shack, how,
Some too much.
exactly, bro. Egg Shack, how he
We,
felt about Luca versus SGA. He said he's taking SGA over Luca, and I agree with him. I totally agree with him.
oh
I agree
man,
with that.
come on,
I
y'all.
agree with
That's
that.
just me. I don't.
I agree with
I'm just
that
being
too.
honest.
Come
He said he's
on,
a
I
better
agree
bro.
with
team
that too.
player. He plays better defense. Your boy Luca don't really play defense. He gets frustrated. He rips his jersey. Like Luca's, I don't. He's a serial killer, bro.
Bro,
I don't know. I
He
don't like.
pouts a little
we
bit.
taking so let me get this clear. We taking SGA, who we never seen really like that in the playoffs, against somebody who has the second all-time highest scoring average in the
That.
playoffs, bro.
So hold up. So
You
hold up.
so
So
in love with stats though.
Yeah, bro. The stats
No,
don't.
that's I'm saying, like, you can
Uh,
see it through the eye test too, though. Like, it's
so
crazy. He
so
be
you
going
hold that
off.
scoring title, bro. But he's lost to the same team twice, and he's only been to the Western Conference once and lost to Golden State, and damn near got swept with that scoring title. So that doesn't mean anything.
But
So I
that's
mean,
how we got to put things into context, though. Did they have a better team? The Clippers had a better team,
oh
bro.
my God, here we go. 7
Oh,
games. They win
that wasn't
7
debate.
games with the Clippers.
I'll let y'all have it.
They wasn't saying that shit when they was
They
up
win
2-0.
7 games and
I'll let
6
y'all have
games.
it,
What does
bro.
that mean? Y'all,
I'll
they
let y'all
haven't been
They
have it,
wasn't saying
man.
competitive.
that
Y'all
shit
know the
when they was
Clippers
up
better
2-0.
than the Mavs, bro.
Nah, but y'all
Y'all
was
know the.
Was
competitive
y'all
with the
saying that
Clippers
shit when
though.
y'all was up 2-0?
That's what I'm saying. Cause Luca, bro, his ability to carry a team, bro, that's
And
LeBron
Tim
esque.
Hardaway was shooting like Klay Thompson. The fuck?
We need
Y'all was
something,
saying
bro.
that
We
shit
gotta
when y'all
get
was up
something.
2-0 though. When y'all was up
Oh,
We
2-0,
this
gotta
was y'all
get
saying
something now.
don't say the Clippers was a better team. Y'all went 6 and 7 games with the Clippers. Competitive as hell. I'm not trying to hear that
That's cause
shit.
Luca, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
so that's who told so it tells you. I mean, Luca's not that then.
So he got to
Bro,
take the. He got to take
LeBron
the
wasn't
bad with
gonna
the
get
good.
past the Celtics in Cleveland, bro. That's the same thing.
I ain't gonna lie, he was until the let me not say that until it was the mother situation. But other than that, yeah, you're probably
That's
right.
crazy, bro. Yeah.
He was on point too until they said his locker room. He couldn't. He was. Remember in that series he was dominating, and then out of nowhere that
Broke his heart.
situation came up. He couldn't play basketball no more. He was actually about to beat the Celtics in '09, and then that situation. I don't even know what. We all know what happened. I ain't
Hold
gonna
on,
say it.
hold on. We gotta get back on track real quick. Let's go to Bruce real quick. Got my man Bruce in the building. What's good, Bruce?
Salute,
Shit.
Bruce.
Hey, what's
What
up,
up, Bruce?
guys? What's up, BJ? Uh, man, I was about to sleep and I heard Luca. Luca quote. Oh,
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my
okay,
God.
here we go again with the Luca thing, man. We already have another cult of LeBron. Now we have a Luca cult. Now we have the
Mm-hmm.
Luca cult, the KD cult, and now LeBron. Man, stop it, bro.
In
Stop
facts,
it.
man.
He says the
Stop it.
facts, man.
Stop it, man.
Oh,
I'm just spitting facts, man. Luca's
I
like
see.
that.
I see the
spokesperson.
Dallas Mavericks could miss the playoff and the play-in this year again.
No, don't do that.
No,
Stop it, bro.
All right.
no,
Damn,
man.
Bruce.
It's not. Don't act like it's not a possibility though.
Disrespectful
All
stuff.
right. Okay. All right. I mean, they were playing good with the Kyrie, my turn, your turn offense. That's not gonna work. But let's talk about our real team, the Clippers. Um,
Oh, wow.
that was a good game last night. Like I said, I think the Clippers are too Kawhi centered. When Kawhi goes to the bench, they don't play any defense. And Paul George is a good player, great player, but he does those stupid turnovers. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
um, and I mean, you can have turnovers, but when the critical part of the game, when a team need a basket, you have the turnovers. I mean,
Just bonehead ones too.
yeah, and he try to split double teams, like running into players and losing the ball. It's crazy, man. I mean, team is winning in the regular season, but some games I don't think this team is ready for the playoffs because they're too Kawhi centered. The other players have to make better plays, right? They too overconfident. I think the team is too overconfident. Okay, we got Kawhi, and you don't. They have to
Yeah.
play better.
Yeah.
Um, to me, I mean, that was a good win. They were supposed to win. I mean, the other guy was not playing, and AD is okay. I mean, he was not playing. They're supposed to win that game. I mean, every time the Clippers win, I'm not surprised. They're supposed to win. It's the playoff I'm waiting for. It's the playoff I'm waiting for. I just want the Clippers to be better in executing plays, better defense. I mean, they should be blowing out. They should have blown out the Lakers last.
I agree.
It should not be that close. But there was a good win. I'm satisfied with the win, but I'm not satisfied how they play.
I agree.
When Kawhi sat down, why are teams scoring at ease?
Because they being
So,
casual.
so it's when Kawhi is on the floor, that's when you play defense. That's when they play defense. So I don't know. I'm concerned about that. That's what I'm concerned about.
Bruce, I got a question for you real quick. Do you think that I think the Clippers had like 5, maybe 6 days off. Do you think that plays anything into maybe they got some rust or do you think it plays into anything? Having so much time off?
A
No,
tiny bit.
Why or why
no.
not?
They said, okay, LeBron is not playing. We're gonna take it easy. We're supposed to win. And when you watch the Clippers play, when Kawhi is there, man, the fuck is there. Oh my God, we got Kawhi defense because he plays in the passing lane. He's stealing, and the team play better defense. Paul George play better defense, right? But when he sits down, other team goes on the run.
Mm-hmm.
You know, um, the team you're supposed to beat them. The team that could be challenging. You know, you're supposed to beat them as well. I don't see any team. Like I said, I don't see any team that can beat the Clippers. It's the Clippers championship to lose. The
That's true.
Timberwolves,
That's true.
Timberwolves supposed to beat the Charlotte Hornets.
So
I'm
you
watching
think
that game.
you think we are our biggest opponent?
Yes, that's the Clippers championship to win.
That's some truth.
And I don't like the way they play defense. They're too overconfident. That's why the Clippers have been losing the last couple of years because they think, okay, we have Kawhi and you don't.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, my bad. Bruce, what I will say is that I think Kawhi like this was probably 2019, 2020. I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi looks really good right now. He looks really comfortable out there. I don't think the Clippers, I mean, they might be a little Kawhi center, but I think this is what the Clippers need. I ain't gonna lie. He looks dominant. Like he looks like he's the best player in the world right now, to be honest with you. Top
Who?
3 for sure. Kawhi. He looks like I said, he looks like he's coming off that Raptors championship run. That's the last time I seen Kawhi like this was probably
What?
2021. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, he looks really comfortable. Like, he's doing whatever he wants out there. Like, it's not he going to the rim. That he's shooting. Like, I just don't think I was worried about him going to the rim. And I'm like, he's doing that whenever he wants. So I'm like, and he's playing really efficient. So I'm like, it's looking real scary. I ain't gonna lie. You got James Harden.
Looking scary?
The Clippers are the best team in the NBA, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. They've been. That's what you don't think so, Bruce?
That's cap,
That's not cap. Come,
Who's better?
bro. That's cap, bro.
Who's better?
So you saying as a regular season team or just as a team as a whole?
the best team in the NBA. Period. Bench, defense, offense. Look at their record since I forget their record since I think the last
December.
Y'all don't
thank
be
you,
thinking
sir.
about the playoffs at all, bro. Y'all just be thinking about
I think the Clippers are the best team, but they have flaws. I see so many.
Of course, they have flaws.
I think Westbrook is playing the best basketball I've seen him play in a long time.
Okay, so what team has a Russell Westbrook off their bench, Bruce?
What team doesn't have flaws?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell him, bro. Like
no. The flaws that they have is the defense.
I agree with you, Bruce. I agree.
Y'all don't think Milwaukee with their new coach is gonna do better?
No. Because they just hired whoever. I don't know. I need Doc Rivers to give a con class. That's the greatest con coach I've ever seen.
I appreciate you hiring him.
What?
I'll say this.
Doc Rivers is like a cockroach. Every time you think he's dead, he's always alive.
He's funny, bro. This
bro.
Best player Doc has ever coached, though.
You still didn't answer the question, bro. Who's the best team in the league then? If Clippers ain't?
Yeah, it's definitely the Clippers. Who is it?
You don't think the Bucks or the Denver Nuggets have?
Nah,
maybe no. I think Denver should be the front runner as long as they the champ. They got to be beaten.
But I don't respect.
Not the Bucks. The Bucks don't even have a front court defense.
But they got Giannis, bro. He's like
trash on ball defense.
Giannis is starting to be a diva, right? He's starting to be a diva, and that should be concerning for the Bucks.
I don't know, bro. Look at Giannis' stats, bro. His stats is crazy right now.
Yeah, but that on ball defense is
he's averaging like 30 on like
that point of attack defense.
They got Dame as well.
Their point of attack defense is trash. That's why they fired the coach, because they can't guard nobody.
And Chris Middleton, he looks trash too. So I'm not. The Bucks scared. The Bucks kind of scare me. I'm not really too worried about the Bucks. They're like.
I think I was listening to Ticket. I think he said Giannis is the best defender 1-on-1. I was like, what?
No, I can't say that.
Who?
Damn.
No, I can't say that.
TMZ Ticket.
Bam is better.
TMZ Ticket.
I was like, wow, how is Giannis the number one defender in the league?
That's crazy.
I have never seen Giannis defend.
So you saying the Bucks are
the best player in the league, right? I mean, best defensive player in the league, probably.
No, he's not.
But
Maybe.
brother, you said the Bucks are the best team in the league right now.
Either the Bucks or the in the playoffs, the Bucks or the Denver Nuggets.
No.
Uh,
We said right now, who's the best team in the league right now?
Well, I'm gonna go Mavericks.
Oh man.
yeah, you're just trolling, right? You're just
No, I'm
trolling.
talking about because of playoffs, bro. I'm waiting for the playoffs.
Mavericks not gonna do anything in the playoff.
Are
They
you
have
sure they're
two.
gonna make the playoffs?
They have a two
We gonna beat the Clippers.
players in the starting lineup who are
I know
brick
we're gonna
layers.
beat the Clippers though.
Are you sure they're gonna
Yeah,
make the
all right,
playoffs though?
all right.
Yes,
Well,
I'm positive, bro. We have Kyrie Irving.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at right now?
They just lost 3 in a row, bro.
Where they at
Bro,
right now?
that's cool. All that's cool. We waiting for the
No,
playoffs,
answer the
brother.
question. I'm asking you a question, a legit question. Where y'all at right now?
8th place, 24-20.
So how can you say you're sure y'all gonna make it?
Hey, this man KD too fly is disrespectful, bro. What you say? I'm sorry. You said what, man?
No, I'm saying y'all in 8th
Are you
place.
being for real? Like you ain't you have to be trolling.
How am I don't get how I'm trolling about saying the best player in the league is on the best team. We got Kyrie. We got two
You're
killers
right
in the
about
fourth
that.
quarter.
The Clippers,
That's
yeah.
first trolling right there. Unless you a Maverick fan, I don't see nobody saying Luka the best player in the league.
Luka is not better than Embiid. Luka is not better than Kawhi.
Nope.
Luka is not better than Giannis. Luka is not better than a lot of players.
Man,
And
that's
Jokic,
Tatum,
man,
Jimmy
man.
Butler, he ain't better than none of them dudes.
Man, this man said Tatum and Jimmy Butler, bro.
Yeah, he did.
That's
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
That's disrespectful, bro.
because those guys
It's
get to
not
the finals.
disrespectful.
Those guys get to the finals.
Man, Tatum has had the best team ever since he been in the league, and Jimmy
What?
Butler,
Huh?
Jimmy
The
Butler
best
not better
ever
than
since
Luka.
he been
the
in the
best
league.
team ever. Come on,
I'm
man.
saying not literally the best team ever, but I'm saying he's had great teams like since he's been a rookie, bro. Like super great. He hasn't won finals.
Lucas had Jalen Brunson, who's right now averaging 26 points per game. He had Kristaps Porzingis, the same dude who's on the Boston Celtics. He had Jason Kidd. He's had help around him to get him to the conference finals.
Bro, you named two people. You was about to name Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah.
He's been a good play. He's been a good piece for them too.
Man. See, that's
He's
what
been
I'm
a good piece
saying.
for them too. These are the
That's
same
not-
dudes you rolling with.
And he
for
got
this.
Kyrie now.
Okay, I have a question. Is Luka roster better than Jimmy Butler roster? Or which one is
I would
better?
say right now, yes, because we have Kyrie and Lively.
It was last year too.
Okay, so how come Jimmy Butler goes to the finals and Luka it missed went to play? Didn't they missed the play last year, right?
Oh, they didn't even make the
I
play.
mean, did he have a better culture than the Matt?
Then Luka
Don't give us excuse. You said a roster.
Didn't Luka quit last year?
I mean, the culture is gonna make a difference, and Luka didn't quit, bro. We was trying to get Derek
I thought
White.
the best player set the culture.
Yeah, I see why LeBron's your favorite player.
All right,
You got
man.
a bunch of excuses.
Excuses.
That's what I see.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Y'all can have it, bro.
I'm not saying Luka is not a great player.
Hey, come on, man.
But come on, man. You need to stop with the. See, that's
Y'all
why a
getting-
lot of people hate players because you guys lie about them. Right?
Who did I lie? Who did I lie about?
You said he's the best player in the NBA. Are you serious,
my
man?
opinion, bro. That's just my opinion, dog.
He wasn't the best player tonight. I tell you that much,
Brother, everybody can have a bad night, bro.
bro.
He's
Okay,
been
but
having
then
a
they
lot
made
of bad
games
nights.
in a row.
46, bro. Booker had 46. Luka had 34, 35, something like that.
I know you're not comparing Booker and Luka, bro. Come on now.
Hey, I'm talking about what happened tonight.
We talking about regular season. That's my whole point, bro. Let's talk about playoffs. Let's talk about when it matters.
Beat the Suns. Y'all can beat the Suns and the Jazz. We ain't the Suns and the Jazz, buddy. We ain't them.
Facts.
That's what you're getting
All
confused.
right. All right. We're gonna
He's
see
like-
how
So
Westbrook.
one thing I noticed that Tyloo does is he doesn't play Terrence Mann at the end of the game. It's more Norman Powell. I mean, as Norman Powell defense being better, I don't think his defense is terrible now. To me,
It's
it's
been
worse.
a little better. It's been better.
All right.
It's been a little
Okay.
better. He ain't been
That's
ball
why-
watching like that.
That's why I wouldn't say our defense is solely around Kawhi. I think we got defensive players that Ty Lue doesn't use enough. He don't use
That's
T-Man
true.
enough.
That's true.
Westbrook plays good defense. He puts him out the game because of sometimes his, end of the game decision making. But we got defenders on this team. Zubac, he's been out. Great defender at the rim. We got great defenders on this team.
I was gonna give Tice to the a chance, but he's terrible on defense, man. Always stupid fouls.
I wouldn't say he's terrible. He's a little jumpy, but I wouldn't say he's terrible on defense.
All right.
He makes some plays. He makes some good
He's
defensive plays too.
undersized. He's undersized.
I mean, he's big for the way the NBA is now. He's big.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
the way
need
I'm
him.
looking at the Clippers is how they're gonna play in the playoffs.
Right.
I'm not looking at regular season
Right.
because they're not gonna play because the way the Clippers play, that's a team that's built for the playoff.
Yeah.
And all I'm watching is the defense.
No, the defense got to be better. I agree with you on that, Bruce.
That's why OKC, I'm not taking OKC like serious because the way they play, they cannot be successful in the playoff. To me. And Timberwolves cannot be successful in the playoff.
This brother, they in the AC. He said he's sure they're gonna make the playoffs. With the Lakers down there, Jazz, Suns. I mean not Suns, but Rockets.
Warriors.
They got to deal with the Warriors.
Bro, we only halfway through the season, man.
No, I'm saying, I'm just saying though,
time.
y'all got to go through them teams to get that spot.
Yeah, see, KB25 have been saying crazy things all night. Now he's saying Tice is just white. But okay.
Y'all might have to go through the play-in again. And there ain't no guarantee you're gonna get out that. We ain't going through no damn play-in.
There ain't no guarantee y'all gonna get out of that, brother.
Brother, I hate to say it, bro. It's a matter of time for y'all. It's a matter of time.
Okay.
Matter of time for what?
A matter of time for y'all.
Matter of time for what?
28-14 right now. Tell me what that record gonna be at the end of the season.
You tell us.
We'll be in the playoffs. We do know that.
All right, y'all be in the playoffs, but y'all not getting past nobody though. Well, y'all might get past the Kings or something like that, but y'all not getting past us.
So who's better than the Clippers in the West?
The Mavs, the Nuggets have a chance in the playoffs.
The Mavs.
And man, I don't want to say. That's it. I'm just gonna say the Nuggets.
Who's guarding Kawhi on the Mavs?
You just got done complaining about hating. That sounds like a lot of hate in your voice right there.
Who's guarding Kawhi on the Mavs?
We've been consistently whooping them teams, and you talking about they better than us.
Who's checking Kawhi on the Mavs?
Better team. We got Kyrie now, bro. Nobody.
When was the last time Kyrie was impactful in the playoffs without LeBron?
He got the white LeBron, bro.
I don't know why y'all think this dude is the next LeBron, bro. I don't.
Because he can carry a team, bro. You seen how he was doing?
I think he's the next. I think he's the next James Harden. The next James Harden.
You're gonna make me defend LeBron now. LeBron was taking this team to the finals.
LeBron was a better defender too.
I didn't say he was better than. I didn't say he was better than Bron, but I'm saying he's still young. You know,
he's not LeBron. He's James Harden. He's James Harden.
Bro, he's like 25, bro. Come on now.
All right, 25-year-old James Harden.
Imagine, okay, when he's 29 years old, ain't nobody gonna want no smoke, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right. He's already slow. He's gonna be slower.
Bro, Luka's not getting any better. This is his peak. This is what
he's not gonna get any more faster, bro. He's not gonna get any more stronger. It's just, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is, bro. That's it.
What is he gonna develop?
So y'all think he's already reached his peak? Y'all think he's peaking
what he's
right
gonna
now?
develop though. You tell us
what is he gonna get better at?
He can get better at shooting, free throw shooting. He can get better at dribbling. He can get more strength. You know, he can go to LeBron route. LeBron didn't get better at skills. He got better at more physically. He got better physically.
He's not gonna be LeBron. Stop it, bro.
Hey, there's a false narrative, bro, that Luka has had better numbers, or just as better numbers as LeBron in the first 6.
Luka could retire early because he's been playing basketball
Yeah,
too long.
and just because of those numbers, people think
Good point, Bruce.
it's the
No,
next
I'm
LeBron,
not.
bro.
I'm not saying the numbers, bro. I'm not saying the numbers. The way he plays the game, yes, he's a stat sheet stuffer, but him, Harden, all those players like that come cut from the same cloth.
His body could break down. He doesn't have the same genetics as LeBron.
Right.
Bro, y'all. Now you wishing hate on this
No,
man.
he said it could
How am
happen.
I wishing?
I know I'm being nasty.
He said it could happen.
Go ahead, man.
You know, he's been drinking. He
Believe
loves
that.
his alcohol.
What is this dude? What's up with this dude, bro? What's up with this dude, man?
Dog, this is 33 points per game. This is highest, right? What is he gonna get better at? He is maxed
He's
out.
more efficient, man.
He is maxed out on these categories, bro. What is he gonna
So
get
that's
better
how
at?
good he is that you think he maxed out. That's how good he is, bro.
Bro, I've
He
seen this
can
before.
get
He's
more
maxed out.
efficient, man. He can get more
He's gonna
efficient.
get more efficient.
Yes, sir. Yes. Is he not? He's gonna get more polished, more efficient, bro. He's gonna be better.
He
Okay.
need more polished, man. He from Europe. That's all they do is work on skills in Europe. What you mean get more polished?
So you don't think it's gonna get even better when he gets older? He's gonna
He's
have
been working at it since he was
more-
19. Since he was 15, rather.
No. Them
Come
young
on,
guns,
you don't think he's gonna be a
young
better
guns-
shooter when he gets older?
them young guns are catching
No,
up
he
to
been
his
working
ass.
at it.
What?
SGA, Ant-Man, them dudes are gonna be better.
What
Them
y'all,
dudes are better.
man? Y'all doing me dirty right now, bro.
No, that's what
That's
they
crazy.
work on over there. Is
Y'all
the
doing me dirty.
skills part of it.
Y'all really saying this man at 25
Luka
years
is
old
not
not
even
gonna
top
get more
5 right
efficient,
now.
bro?
Luka is not even top 5.
Not even top 5.
Barely top 10.
Yeah, y'all trying to kick
Huh?
somebody they down, bro.
All right.
Y'all not down. Y'all in the playoffs.
You over
Y'all
there talking about
playoffs last year.
AC, all this, bro. We waiting for the playoffs. That's it. We not
Y'all
Waiting
moving.
for the playoff.
Y'all
Yeah.
gotta make it first.
Yeah, I'm
We gonna
not saying.
we in playoff. It's 1 through 10, ain't it? Right now, 1 through 10.
No,
Nah,
1 to 6
that
is playoff.
1 through 6. Yeah, Bruce. 1 through 6.
Oh, I thought they made it because the play-in.
No,
Oh,
playing
so
doesn't mean you're in
you
the
gotta
playoff.
earn it when you in the play-in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ain't it 10 spots though? Something like that.
Oh, God.
Hey, so
Eight
you
spots.
think you think your Mavericks are 7, 8, 9, 10 with the best
I'm
player in the
saying,
world?
what I'm saying is, if we make the playoffs, we have 2 fourth-quarter killers, and we have a rebounder and a
Yeah.
player in Derek Lively, bro. So
And
we
two bad,
good in
two
the
bad
playoffs,
defenders.
especially
Two bad
against the
defenders.
Clippers. Especially against the Clippers, James Harden not clutch.
I don't know why you
What
think
happened the last
Clutch
game?
on there is Kawhi.
you
What
think
happened
Two
the
bad
last 2
defenders.
games?
Who's gonna guard Kawhi?
Luke
Bro,
ain't
we
no
talking
damn
about offense.
What
We
happened the
talking
last 2
about
games?
offense.
Defense win championship, not offense.
That's back in the day. It's offense now. We
Oh,
talking
back in the
about
day.
offense.
Hey, one of these past Clipper games, Luka went for he was 9 for 25, bro. For 21 points. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was in the low 20s. 9 for 25,
Man,
bro.
you guys need
I
to
want him
settle
to go
down with the
18 for
PG
20 every
and
game.
shot.
when he plays us. That happened the second time he did that this season.
Mm-hmm.
What part about playoffs don't y'all want to get, man? Y'all keep going.
Yeah,
to
but you
the regular
gotta make the
season back.
playoffs. Y'all don't have a spot secured.
Bro,
But y'all know we gonna make it, so we not gonna make the playoffs.
I don't know that.
bro,
I
I don't
know.
know. I don't know.
Y'all didn't make it last
bro,
year.
you're
Come
talking
on,
like the Mavericks are like in the 2nd seed or 3rd seed, bro. Come on.
Y'all didn't
But
make
they
it
have
last
Luka
year.
Doncic.
Oh my god.
They had the Luka last year, and what happened?
This dude
Kyrie
he
had
Larry
just got
Bird.
traded there. Kyrie had just got traded there last year.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Another
Now, if
excuse.
you had
We-
Larry Bird,
full
then I would say
season,
yeah,
bro.
but you don't have Larry Bird.
The Mavs were like top
I'm
6
sorry, you
last
said
year.
Larry Bird.
Look, the Mavericks were top 6, right? A lot last year.
They was number 4, wasn't they?
And Kyrie was there.
Listen, brother, we have chemistry.
Okay, here come the excuse.
We
1,
Hey,
2.
hey, We're gonna change.
Let's change the subject.
We're gonna
Man.
get off of this Luka fantasy. We're gonna transition.
Y'all did
Kirk
me
left.
dirty.
Damn, Kirk left. So Bruce, do you feel like we need anybody to trade for this upcoming year or this upcoming second part of the season?
I thought the team didn't need a big, but I think they need a big. Another big. A defensive big. Like for if a game is close, they could use a defensive big. Like somebody suggested Biyombo, maybe Biyombo. I don't know. Maybe another wing, defensive wing. You know, because I don't trust James Harden to defense.
Yeah.
But Paul George needs a better IQ at the end of the game. After that, the team is set. I mean, I trust Paul George to hit a shot. He is clutch. To me, he's clutch. A lot of people saying he's not clutch, but I tell me he's clutch. But his turnovers, I hate that, man. So many turnovers. And they need to work on giving Kawhi the ball the right way. Everybody knows it's like it's hard to give him the ball. They don't know how to give the ball in the post anymore. So they need to practice that.
The league need to practice that. They need to work on their entry passes. That's a league-wide problem that I've seen. This generation is bad on entry passes.
They cannot pass the ball like that.
You know, I mean, Clippers should have everything. You should have everything. They have ball handlers. They have a good bench. No, Coffey is better, playing better. He has a chance this year. Terrence Mann need more minutes at the end of the game. I don't trust him in power defense. Sorry.
I agree with that. He do need more minutes. Especially now that he found his shot back.
Yeah. And man, if the Clippers meet the Mavs, it should be a gentleman's sweep or a sweep.
Man, come on. All right. Next question, man.
I think it's the Mavs are worse.
So Bruce, how long have you been watching basketball?
Yeah, OG.
Oh man, I've been watching basketball way before you know what formula is or breast milk. Okay?
All right. So would you say today's players are better basketball players?
I think today's player maybe have more skills, but they're more lazy.
Not skills, but I'm saying like basketball as a whole. Do they know how to play basketball better?
No, they don't.
So this is what I'm trying to get from you OGs, man. And it's respectful, bro. But when I go back and I watch them 90s and them 80s games, bro, it's like no way. Like it's like no way y'all telling me we seeing the same thing right now. Like
what do you see? What do you see when you watch?
I see point guards, short point guards around 6'2", walk to the 3-point line. And this is on a regular offense possession. This is in the half court. And then they hold the ball above their head and wait to pass the ball to somebody.
What? I don't know. What have you been watching? What?
The 1980, I think it's 88 finals, Larry Bird versus I forgot who it was, but it's 19 something. I can send you a
1988
the game was played
Larry
inside
Bird.
out then, though.
You said what, man? I'm
the
sorry.
game was played inside out. The coach would tell you to get the ball to the big man.
I get what you're saying, but don't y'all think like the coaches now
the point guard wasn't allowed to free
you gotta understand that it's a different era and the style of basketball is completely different.
No, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying.
That's what I'm trying to get to, brother.
Listen
but keep going.
Listen what I'm saying to you. The point guard wasn't allowed to just jack up shots like that. He was trained to put the ball down to the big man.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get the freedom to just jack up shots like players like Steph Curry and
Dame, yeah.
Dame get to.
That's what I'm saying. With more freedom, it's like, you feel me? And then the younger generation watching that generation, and they doing the moves as a kid. You feel me? And it keeps going. Like, it gets better. It's like evolution.
You know that in the 80s.
I don't think that's
I would
real.
say this. Listen to what I'm saying. I would say that the role players may have more offensive game, but nobody plays defense anymore.
Exactly.
No, I get what y'all
I
saying
think
about
the elite
defense.
players are just as good as they was back then. I don't think it's a big drastic jump in forward in offensive or defensive play when it comes to the elite players. I think the role players they have more offensive skill, but they don't have more defensive skill.
So from 1990 to 2024, you don't think like it's a drastic difference, like when you watch the games, actually? Because that's what I'm saying. Going off eye test.
The role players, yes, they have gotten better on offense. The guys from like 4 through 15 have gotten better, yes. But the top players, they the same.
The way the league is going, the league is going back to the big men now.
Exactly.
If you look at it,
but it's not the same. It's nowhere near the same. Even though it's going back to the big man, it's nowhere near the same.
The top players.
I said it's going back. Of course, it's not the same.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other dude who said exactly. It's not going near the same as the other.
Of course, because we know Embiid can pull up from anywhere, right? We know that,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. That's my whole point, brother. That's my whole point, brother.
There were big men in the 80s who used to do that.
No, but I'm saying
they just wasn't allowed to.
I'm saying, with that being said, they wasn't even allowed to, brother. It was handcuffs on you. They basically
a bad shot back then.
That's basically having handcuffs on you, right? That's basically handcuffing you. You can't do this.
That don't mean they didn't have the skill to do it. It was handcuffs.
That's what I'm getting to, brother. Like with more skill, more freedom, you don't think like the evolution takes place. That's all I'm saying. Because when I watch those old games, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see what y'all seeing when y'all seeing these players with.
I'm sorry, some of those
nowadays, these players average 40 nowadays. Like they were just this competition.
It's freedom to do it, though. You can't touch a player. You think some of those players wouldn't average 40 like they doing now? Come on, man.
If John Stockton was playing Halliburton, man, come on, man.
I think y'all got it twisted, bro. I'm not saying.
No, I think
I'm saying when y'all say that people would come into this era and average 50. Y'all just give them attributes like he would develop this, he would develop. Y'all basically create players.
No, I'm talking about attributes that they had. They just was not allowed to use.
So you say they would develop into this generation, right? That's what you say. They would develop into this play style and they would average 50. That's what y'all say, right?
I'm saying. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bruce.
No, I'm saying that those players right now they would struggle more going back than those players back in the day coming to this era.
Facts.
And there's only a few players there's only a few players in this era that would succeed in the previous era.
Facts.
So you think the past would develop to the future better than the future would develop to the past?
Facts.
Yes.
No way.
In a more defensive era,
crazy.
To be a good scorer, you have to be highly skilled.
So what
John Stockton will dominate this era like crazy. John Stockton will dominate this era.
What superstar has been stopped by a handshake? What superstar in NBA history?
What superstar?
If I can put my hands
anytime, any era.
If I can put my hands on you, control where you're going, that's going to drastically change your freedom of movement.
I'm asking you, what superstar has done that though?
I think I'm a huge Steph Curry fan. I don't think he's gonna have that freedom back in the 90s or 80s.
So you don't think
you know how many elbows you will get? Come on, man.
So you don't think like the same way y'all say they would develop into good shooters and average 50. You don't want these players today to develop toughness and all that stuff. You don't do that at all. You don't work both ways.
Because Devin Booker was being guarded in crying about calls.
Right.
So you don't think back then he would develop toughness? You don't think he would develop toughness?
Here we go. You're gonna hate me.
Some of them would, but not all of them.
Your favorite player.
You don't think They
Your
would
favorite
develop
player.
toughness the same way the
I
old
think you
players
can.
would
I
develop
think you can
skill.
count on your.
Yo,
I think
wait.
you can count on two hands how many could do it.
Your favorite player who's
All
every
right.
calls, he's always
Oh,
think he's fouled. He's fouled, right? Luka complains all the time. I'm fouled. I'm fouled.
but I'm
You
He's a
know?
saying
soft
that's
era.
So
the era
Soft
they're
era.
in.
I wonder if he's gonna call foul all the time in the 90s. The referee's gonna be like, "Come on, man, go back to play, man. Stop talking to me." Right?
That's because
I
of the era, man.
I
I'm
think
saying,
I think I think
all
only
right.
the generational talents will be able to go back and develop that toughness you talking about.
But isn't that for both sides though? Why y'all just leaning towards one side? That's my main point. Why does everybody lean towards a bias? Why can't anybody just say both the superstars in any era is going to
Didn't I
develop,
say
bro?
that from the beginning that the same the guys that are elite they're the same. I think the guys from 4 to 15 is the ones that's gotten better on offense, but they didn't develop their defense. Their defense is trash.
But you don't think if they go back to the previous era, it would be developed the same
No,
way?
they would get weeded out
Yeah,
What?
bro.
because
Yeah.
you had to
So
have
so you don't think the
No.
past would get weeded out though? You don't think the people from the past would get weeded out though?
no because
They
it's
come
easy
to
to develop. It's easy to
what? Come
no.
on,
Listen to
bro.
what I'm saying. It's easier to develop your offensive game than it is your defensive game. That's about effort and
So
being
you don't
smart.
see the bias. I just pointed out. I just did the best
Luka
to
will be
point
a
out the
bench player.
bias. I just
Luka
did
will
the
be a
best
bench
I
player.
could to point out that bias. You don't see the
you-
bias, bro.
Bro, oh my God. It's not a bias, bro. It's just it's easier to like you said, to develop offensively than defensively, bro. Straight up. There's nothing you can say. That's how it is.
It's
That's it.
easier to develop offensively than defensively.
It
Like
is.
You
Yeah.
talking
a
about
guy like
taking somebody from
a guy like
1970?
Shot
You,
Holmgren. Man,
oh my!
Why
Chet
don't we?
Holmgren
Why
is
don't we?
nice,
Okay,
bro.
if
Stop
it's
it.
easier to hold on, if it's
I'm not
easier to
saying he's
develop
not nice,
defensively
but
than it is
he'll be on the
offensively,
bench.
why don't we see more defensive players of the year? Why don't we see more defensive players in the league than today?
Because today is offense heavy. We know this, man. That's the era.
Because it's easier to develop.
Because
It's
it's
easier to score.
not
Yeah.
because it's easier to develop, because it's easier now because all the rule changes on and everything that made it offensive heavy. Yes, it's easier now, but that goes the same thing with back then, bro. You got to give it both sides. You can't do
Okay,
one
okay.
Not the
side,
same.
bro.
No.
What was easy back then, bro?
Easy back then was to play defense. It wasn't as many
No, it
offensive
wasn't.
guards.
No,
What?
All right, man. All right, it wasn't.
No, it
So
wasn't.
name the offensive shooting guards in the 1980s. All right, then. You see what I'm saying, brother?
I'm laughing because
I'm not
you
trying to
don't
be
know the
disrespectful,
80s.
man. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this point.
I'm laughing, man. Come on, man.
All right, man. Because y'all
You
gonna
know,
name the same
Jordan
people, bro.
was averaging 30 something in the
Jordan,
defensive
Michael
era.
Jordan,
Come on, man.
Michael Jordan.
Come
I'm
on, man.
just saying, bro. I'm just saying, if you do it for one side, you got to do it for the other. You can't say that the old players are going to develop skill,
George
but
Gervin was
but
averaging.
these players not going to develop toughness. You got to do it both ways. You feel
No,
me?
I
All the
think
superstars are going to adapt, bro. That's how it is. Ain't no hand check
yeah,
ever
but you
stop
just
no
going
superstar.
off of what I said. The superstars may be able to develop the generational talents, yes, but the average role player is not going to be able to develop that toughness. They don't care to.
So what was the first thing that you said? You said the average role player today is more offensively gifted, right?
Yeah, because it's easy to develop your offensive game.
Man, y'all keep going back to it's easier to develop your
It
offensive
is.
game.
It is. What do you work on when you go to the gym? If you ever play basketball, what do you work on when you go to the gym? You don't work on your
It
defensive
depends
skill.
on who you. I know Vanderbilt don't be working on 3-pointers. Vanderbilt does not work on 3-pointers, bro. That's what I'm saying. It depends on who you are, bro.
You gotta be
Everybody
kidding me.
different.
You don't think he work on defense, his offensive skills? He
Not
got a
not more
whole
than
team. He got a whole
man.
team that needs him to develop that. You don't
Not
think he
more than
works on
lateral
that?
quickness. He not man. Come on, man.
When was the last time you worked on your lateral quickness?
I'm not in the NBA, but shit, it was a while ago, bro. I used to hoop,
Exactly. My point exactly. I bet you could go to the gym today and work on your 3-point shot.
but not everybody's born with athleticism. You feel me? Not everybody's the same.
Defense ain't just about athleticism. You think Larry Bird was a great athlete?
Nah, but he wasn't the best on defense either, bro.
He was a
You know
solid
what I'm
defender.
saying?
What are you talking about?
Bro, I said he wasn't the best on defense, brother. I did not say he wasn't a solid defender. Why y'all be putting stuff on me?
You
He's
got it,
straight,
brother.
brother.
You got
He's
it. You
straight.
got it, brother. You got it.
All right, I got it this time, man.
You
I
got
got
it.
it. So y'all agree it's even then? It's
No,
it's
I
even.
don't. I
No,
don't.
it's
I'm
not
just letting
even,
you
bro.
have
It's
it.
not even.
I can't have that one.
Hey, bro, what era was tougher to score? The 80s or 90s or now?
Tougher to score was the 80s and 90s.
Okay,
But
right. So,
that's like me saying what era is tougher to play defense and me judging the best defensive player off that. You get what I'm saying?
but okay, we're just talking about scoring, right? So it was tougher to score in the previous eras, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so those few like Jordan and the handful of players who were highly skilled in that defensive era, right? They would come in here and it'd be a cakewalk, bro.
A cakewalk. You can't touch
So,
them.
Cakewalk.
so you're not taking into any context about the new spacing, the new that everybody can shoot threes, the new that everybody can dribble, that
That's
everybody.
you're proving my point, bro.
No. I'm saying you're not taking into account that your defense. You're not gonna. The league average. I don't know who leads the NBA in blocks. He has no chance of doing that in this generation. No chance. No matter how good of a defender he is,
Who? Say that
generation
again.
could not
Say
do
that
that.
again.
Oh,
Say that again.
Who is the league leader in NBA blocks? Is it I don't know who it is, but if he played in this generation, he would have no chance, bro. That's
No
how
chance at
evolution
what?
works.
No chance at what?
At having the most NBA blocks of all time.
That's
If he was
cap.
born in
That's
this generation
That's big cap. That's
wait,
big
hold
cap.
on.
as opposed to
So
somebody like that, because this generation plays different. Evolution is real, bro. We
evolution of
play
what
we
though?
play
Of what?
5 out now, bro. Everybody can shoot now. So if you Wilt Chamberlain, you're gonna play different than how you played in 1980, bro. It's just gonna. I mean, 19.
Oh, but that don't mean he ain't gonna
60.
lead the league in blocks. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna lead. You're not gonna be the all-time league leader in blocks because
That's not.
everybody shooting
That's not
threes.
true. That's not true.
In this generation, Wilt would lead the whole entire NBA in blocks for history. That's what you're saying.
Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
because
Go ahead.
No, brother.
about timing. It's about timing.
It's not just that. It's about people are taking. It's 5 men spread out. You just said earlier that it was an inside game.
You can
That
you
the
can make
game
a
was
case that he
inside
would
in
have less
1980.
blocks, but to say he wouldn't be leading the league in blocks is crazy.
I didn't say leading the league. I mean leading the whole NBA, like blocks all time.
Okay.
Whoever the all-time leader is now, if he played in this generation, he would not be the all-time leader. He would not, brother, because the way they play is different. So of course the defense has to fall, brother. Something has to fall.
Okay, so
But we have to put them equal. We can't just do one side.
who are we talking about when you say leading blocks today?
Victor probably. Victor. I don't know who leading them blocks for real. Who? I don't know.
So you think they would be the same shot blocker they would back in the day?
No, if Victor got a chance to play with no 3 seconds in the key, he would be way better shot blocker. That's the example I'm saying for it. That's what I'm saying. Because in different generations, the rules, everything
No,
changes.
he wouldn't.
So he wouldn't be a better shot blocker if he could
manhandle him
stand
like that.
in the key. If he can stand in the key for 3 seconds for more than for however long he wanted.
Like that.
If he can stand in the paint.
Hey, bro, do you know who Akeem
Are you
Olajuwon is?
serious? Okay. So let me say this. Let me say
Hold on.
Wilt Chamberlain. Wilt Chamberlain, bro.
Okay.
He would lead the league in blocks in 1980 as opposed. Well, he probably still lead the league, but he wouldn't have as many blocks in 2024, bro.
Yeah,
as in
because it's not
1980.
an inside game, bro.
That's what I'm trying. That's my whole purpose. It's it's evolution.
But
It's my
that
whole
doesn't help
purpose.
that doesn't help your case though.
How?
How does that help your case?
How would you plug in Wilt Chamberlain, right? If there is a
that just means
outside
the game
game.
is less defensive.
With everything we said here, y'all trying to tell me that, and my whole point is that everything is equal. If you're gonna say that the old players are gonna develop skills, then the young players are
You just talking about less defense, which is what we said in the first place.
I'm saying so let's say Ja Morant was playing in 1980 with that inside defense, right? He would develop into a more of a defensive player, right? Or no, Ja Morant just gonna get out the league.
They'll be sending his shit.
I said a defensive player. I said he would develop into more of a defensive player in the 1990s as opposed to now
Possibly, but I don't know. He
with
might
that
be too
inside
light.
defense.
He might be too light. I don't know.
Okay, bro.
But you don't think he would gain muscle? You don't think like all that stuff would happen? Because it's
I'm
all
not sure of that.
hypothetical.
I'm not sure of that. No.
So how can you, if you're not sure of that, how can you then take somebody from the past and then just say he would develop all these new skills and all this stuff? If you
Because
place him,
they were highly skilled, bro, at scoring.
That's what I'm talking about. The
Oh.
guys I'm talking about they were highly skilled. They players. They just was being handicapped.
So who are y'all talking about then?
All right, do you know who Akeem Olajuwon is?
Of course, yes,
Okay,
sir.
so how would you classify him as a player?
He was great both sides, two ways.
Okay, right? Okay. So if you were to plug in Akeem Olajuwon today, who would he be comparable to?
Didn't we just say that all the superstars would do that? I'm saying all the regular people that y'all.
I'm trying to make a point. So who would you compare Akeem Olajuwon today in today's game?
Joel Embiid.
Okay.
Better.
But better because he can play defense.
But that's because he's in an era where you can play better defense, bro. Joel Embiid didn't develop in a defensive era like that. He developed in the offensive era, bro.
But Akeem Olajuwon he could, like you just said, he could play both sides. So he can score and he could defend better than Embiid, bro. Straight up.
He could defend
you're not
1
getting
through
what
5.
I'm saying, dog. Y'all not
defend
getting
1
what
through
I'm
5,
saying.
though. He's one of those players that legit can defend 1 through 5.
Bro, he's not that's back in 1980s when the point guards wasn't Damian Lillard, when the point guards wasn't Stephen Curry.
No.
He's not defending Damian Lillard, Stephen Curry, bro. Why y'all doing this?
Hold on, bro. Why would Akeem defend and guard Steph Curry, bro?
No, I'm saying for his example, he just said, bro, can you explain to him? Because I don't think he's trying to listen, bro. Can you explain to him what you just said, bro? He just said Hakeem can guard 1 through 5, and I said that was, and I said that was back when the point guards wasn't like the Steph Currys, the Kyries, the Damian Lillards. It wasn't like that back then. And as much as y'all want to, I don't know if y'all.
Everybody in this league ain't like that though.
I understand that, but it's so many more superstars at point guard, at shooting guard, at small forward.
No, it's not.
Yeah, bro, it is.
And can Embiid guard Curry?
No, sir. I never said Embiid was better, brother. I never said Embiid was better.
You just compared Akeem covering Steph Curry. Well, Embiid can't do that either.
Oh, the only reason I compared him because Hakeem had grown up in an era where you play defense, right? Where you play is defense win championships. When defense wins championships, Embiid has played in an era where it's offensive heavy. Am I right?
That's our point. Yes, exactly.
So with that being said, you have to take it for what it is. You can't just say, okay, the old players are gonna come into this generation, get better, and then the young players that's in this generation go to the old generation to work. You can't do that. It's both ways.
We said the highly skilled older players. We didn't say all the players. We said the highly skilled.
Right.
But that's for both, and then y'all both agree with me. That's for both generations. The highly skilled players from both Carmelo Anthony in the 80s. Yes, he's gonna still be a dog, bro. Come on now. Tracy McGrady in the 80s is still gonna be a dog.
Yeah, but we talking those are generational talents. You trying to act like all these new guards in the league.
I was agreeing with y'all. That's why I brought them up.
No, but you try to make it seem like all these young guards that are good in this league that's scoring 40 and 50 every night, or not every night, but going off for 40 and 50. Is going to translate and get better and be able to handle the era back then. They not, dude. It's not
so the superstars are not going to be able to handle the era. That's what you just said. All the guards dropping 40 and 50, the superstars. So you telling me the superstar guards are not going to handle it in the 80s?
No, I said the generational talents will be able to go back and forth. The generational
the people that drop 40 and 50 generational, bro.
Who?
The people who dropping 40 and 50 points,
no,
the majority of the games are generational.
Nobody's dropping 40 and 50 in today's league. What are you talking about?
You just said nobody dropping 40 and 50. Like Curry's not liable for a 50-point game.
I'm not talking about the Currys. The Currys, they averaging 30 and.
So basically, you talking about role players then?
Yeah, it's role players that's going off for 40 and 50 in this league because it's so much easier to score.
So let me ask you this. Do you think the role players back then are going to develop better?
On defense, yes.
You don't think it's going to be even?
No, I don't think. I'm not sure these guys that are good on offense in today's league would be able to develop defense back then. No, I don't. And you would have to develop defense to even play back then.
Man, that's
Bro,
I don't see how y'all don't see that's biased, brother.
it's not,
I
bro.
understand that
It's not
y'all.
biased,
I
it's
understand
facts.
it's a lot of young dudes out here capping or whatever. But if it's like straight up, bro, I don't see how y'all can watch that stuff and then come back and watch today's game and say those dudes
The
are
league
literally
was
better at
stricter back.
basketball,
The league was stricter back then, man. They didn't allow these one-dimensional ass players to play.
brother. I don't see how y'all can say they better at basketball. When I watch that stuff, it's cool. I respect it, but I just can't.
I know. It's human nature to be in awe of what you're seeing right in front of you. It's human nature to what have you done for me lately? Attitude is that's human nature. But I'm here to tell you, brother, it's not real. It's an illusion.
Okay. I just hope that y'all appreciate the fact that y'all got the chance
I've
to
lived
watch
through
all that. No, I'm not
multiple
talking about
generations.
just today. Y'all got the chance to watch all that. And instead of y'all just talking about that, like OGs be talking about, oh, this era, that era. I'm like, bro, you got the chance to watch everything. You should just be like grateful you can see this type of
That's
stuff.
what I'm
Like,
telling
this is
you,
crazy.
brother. I've lived through multiple generations, and y'all, what y'all so in love with that's so new and so beautiful to y'all, it's not as special as y'all think it is.
All right, bro. All right.
Bro, more scoring does not mean more
I
skill.
believe you. I believe you. That's why I say Jordan the GOAT, because the OGs, all my OGs say Jordan the GOAT, except for a few, but that's why I gotta call him the GOAT too. But LeBron, bro,
You
if
don't
he
have to
wasn't on
just
steroids,
you don't have to disagree with us. If you go back and do your history like you're supposed to, you will see it too.
bro, I don't watch it, bro. I used to hoop for real, bro. I thought I was gonna make it to the league, all that shit. Like everybody else, just like everybody else. But
Right.
what I'm saying is, bro, yeah, I got all them tapes and all them back when they had CDs, all the Pistol Pete videos, teach me how to shoot, D-Wade videos, all that stuff, man. Like way back. But bro,
Bro,
I
check
agree
this
with
out.
y'all, bro. If my OGs say it's MJ, it's MJ then.
Bro, you just made a good analogy right now. So in high school, I played football, right? And I was doing everything, all the weightlifting and everything, right? And I thought I was like, yeah, then you know what? I'm gonna go to college, right? Until I
Yeah.
played against the dude that went to the NFL. And when he ran me over, bro, that's a whole
That shit was
different
real life.
situation, bro. Bro, that shit hits you like this, bro. Okay? So
Real life,
yeah, you
bro.
think you're ready, you think you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, but life comes at you quick, bro. So
Yeah, that
that's
shit.
the realization you need to see. Like, hey, yeah, you're seeing what you're seeing, and you're seeing LeBron scoring this, Luka scoring that, Dame scoring the game winners, 40, whatever, Curry, what he's doing, right? You
It
see
looks
that.
pretty.
It looks pretty, yeah. But that's not reality, bro, because the scoring is just they're allowing, bro. When have you ever seen, I think the Clippers had a 150 154 or 70. I can't remember a couple years ago.
Right.
I think they went to overtime against the team and they had a like 160 or something like that, right?
Once it was like 180
Yeah, something like that.
against the Kings.
Some ridiculous score, bro. Right?
One against the Kings, it was like 170, 180 or something.
It was in
like
overtime, right? And I'm like, damn, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's bro. In the 90s, that's like half the scoring is one game in the 90s.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Right. Most teams nowadays is busting the whole games like it's guys going for 70 and a half. There used to be games where it'd be 77 to 78, like come on now. That's because that was a defensive error though. And it's not because they weren't trying to score the ball. They were trying to score the ball, but they actually played defense. Wasn't watered down to the point where you could just walk to the rim and lay it up. Nobody touch you. Nobody says anything to you. Nobody even waves at you.
And to tell you the truth, bro, like one of the main reasons why there's so much scoring is because the NBA ratings are down. So the NBA thinks
right
that more scoring is better for ratings.
Right,
But in
because the
reality,
casual fan,
yeah, the casual fan thinks it's okay, but in reality, it's diluting the game, bro.
it's diluting the game. But I'll tell you why though. The casual fan can't talk about the ins and outs of the game. They only want to look at the stat sheet, you know what I mean, and be able to have something to talk about at the water cooler. Did you see that LeBron had 37 points last night, and that's all they know about the game. So in order to bring the casual fan in, they let more scoring in, and it's just watering down the game to a point where it's kind of defeating the purpose. Like, I mean, it used to be real competition. Like,
So let me ask y'all a question though, since you're talking about competition. So y'all don't think it's like, because I feel like it's so much competition today that nobody in history can get like 6 rings right now. Nobody can
I
go
agree.
go
I give
in.
you that. I give you that. There's more parity in the league. There is.
So how do we expect somebody to eventually surpass Michael Jordan if everybody's going to point out the 6 rings instead of talking about context?
Yeah, but y'all so in love with one thing. There's just stats. It's more to the game than stats. I thought if stats were the objective, then Jordan would have never retired when his dad died. He would never. That's not the objective. Kobe would have never. You know what I mean? He would have. That's not the objective. They was trying to win. The goal of the game is to win the championship. That's what everybody goes out for at the start of the season. Everybody in the league wants to win a championship. It's just
So
the only people. It's just the only people that really want to put in the work to get there. Is only like it boils down to like a few teams a year.
So let me ask you this, because it seems like y'all want to see the same movie again. Y'all want to see somebody else go for 6 rings, and we know the
No,
competition.
we want to see more competitiveness. Everybody wants to team up and not compete against each other.
Okay, so what about the Giannis's? What about all the people who don't want to compete? I mean, don't want to
Team up.
be on team. Yeah, don't want to team up.
How many is that? How many people is that?
I mean, Giannis is the superstar that comes to mind, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of people out there that's not the same. I don't think everybody's the same though.
Oh, okay, I ask you again. How many people in the league that don't team up and do the whole team thing now?
Bro, I feel like it was just one. If you really look at it, bro, it was just the last generation. It was LeBron's generation that was doing that. Like the new guys, like Anthony Edwards, Luca, they've been on the same. You feel me? They're not really trying to team up.
Well, they just got in the league. I don't know if you can classify that. I mean, he did just get another all-star on his team, and he wants more help. So I don't know if you can say that, but it's
I mean,
cool.
I'm saying with each other. They're not trying to team up with each other. Like
You sure?
Zion not trying to come to.
You sure
You
about
know
that?
what I'm saying?
Didn't Luka just get Kyrie?
I'm saying the people in the new generation. You feel me? Anthony Edwards, Luca, Ja Morant. We haven't seen anybody looking to, you feel me, really get a trade like that. Trey Young is the only person that come to mind that's trying to, and I don't even know if he really trying to get a trade.
Well, I mean, it could go both ways because some players come in to get the money, and some come in to get the rings and the money.
Right.
Right. So, like for example, like Steph Curry, right? They had to be a good situation for him at Golden State to get
And
Klay
it's still
Thompson.
fairly early in those guys' career too.
Yeah, so it's hard to say, this person's not going to leave. Like Giannis, okay, but they just made a move for Doc Rivers that made it look like the Bucks have to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, desperation ain't
yeah, it's a
neither one of
desperation
those.
move. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, so we don't know if Giannis is like, well, if you guys don't do this, I'm out of here. Trade me.
We ain't seen desperation hit none of them players, so we can't say they ain't trying to team up.
So we gotta wait for somebody at the last point for them to.
No, just some form of desperation got to hit them. They ain't had no adversity yet.
Man, these guys been losing, bro. Giannis faced plenty of adversity before he won a championship.
I thought you was talking about the Trey Youngs,
Oh yeah,
been in the league.
Right, you're right. I don't know how I got back on Giannis.
Yeah. I mean, Giannis is in that special class where he knows that the moment is now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He's starting to hit what LeBron was in 2012 or 13. Right. He's starting to hit that point right now.
Bruh, you think he that good, bro?
Who do I think who's that good?
12, 13, bro. Giannis
No, I'm
right now.
saying he's starting to hit that level of desperation where I want a championship. I'm tired of being on the losing side.
Oh, I think yeah, he got one, but he do want. You can tell he want another one.
Yeah.
But they got Dame though, bro. With Doc Rivers, I don't know why y'all don't believe in Doc Rivers
I'm
like
glad
that.
they got Doc Rivers. That helps us.
That's crazy.
Okay,
That's
what do you think about
crazy.
Doc Rivers, bro?
Well, since I seen him play with Embiid, well, Coach Embiid, and I seen
One
how
trick
Embiid
pony.
turned out, but
He's a one trick pony.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, I think so too.
You there, bro?
Mad fan.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, especially as a Clippers fan, of course you're not gonna like him. Oh
Right.
man.
Right.
yo,
All right, we got you. We got you.
Yeah.
yeah, what I said last?
I didn't hear nothing after I asked you about Doc Rivers. What do you think about him?
Oh, that's why y'all was laughing, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, Doc Rivers. After I seen what he did with Embiid, bro, I was like, oh, he might be a good coach because I seen how Embiid playing this year and all that stuff. So he might
Not
be
under
good. Yeah.
him.
Well, I'm saying he might be good for Giannis individually, like as a player, bro. You seen
Yeah,
how
but
Embiid playing now?
Embiid is playing like that without him.
I'm saying, but he went through the it's almost like somebody when they play with Chris Paul, like how Devin Booker did and how Shea did, and then they game, it almost seemed like they
Nah,
game
you
was,
can't give that credit to Doc Rivers. No, I'm sorry.
come on, bro.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Doc Rivers is a one trick pony. He's good at motivating old players to play hard, but he ain't got no good X and O game. He don't make adjustments. He's not good at developing young guys. He don't trust young guys. He's like a one trick pony as a coach. That's why you only seen him win with that elite Boston team.
4 Hall of Famers. 4.
But
Because
then they get hurt
he's good
one
at
year.
motivating old players that to play hard. That's what he's good at. That's what his niche is.
I think he at least. So you think he bad? He a bad coach? I think he at least straight. Like yeah, I
Okay,
I mean,
think
he's
I
he
had
said
a
what I
lot
bad.
of
said.
failures, bro. A lot of failures.
I said
I
what I
think
said.
3-1 losses, right? Come on,
He
like
got the record for 3-1 blowing
Yeah,
3-1
that's
leads. He got the
bad.
record
That's
for that.
bad. I ain't gonna lie, that's bad.
and I think he has maybe 2 or 3-2 losses too,
Yep.
comeback too.
Yep.
So it's not just 3-1s. It's bad, bro.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
So
Trust me, I know a lot about Doc Rivers. Paul
I
Pierce
don't
is
know.
my cousin. I know a lot about Doc Rivers.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I think
That
I heard
happened.
that Doc Rivers was consulting Adrian Griffin.
Yeah, he was.
So this is
That's how he
crazy,
got
bro.
fired.
This is crazy how I don't know which way it is, right? So
He got a
Doc,
great agent or something, man.
so Doc was consulting Adrian Griffin, and he was implementing his own ideas through Griffin, right? Or he fucking set him up
He
so
probably
he could
set him up.
take over the job.
He
Nah, that's
probably set
crazy.
him up.
Yeah, that's
So which
crazy.
one is it, bro? Which one is it? It's got to be one or the other.
It's got to be one or the other.
That's a heck of a coincidence.
Yeah, he was the consultant for Adrian Griffin before he
Bro,
got hired.
Doc Rivers got hired the same day, bro.
He's the only guy that get hired so fast like that. I've never seen coaches get hired so fast like that.
Within like 5-6 hours, or maybe even less.
I'm talking about remember when we fired him? He immediately got that job with Philadelphia.
Right.
Like that. He got a great
Who
agent.
else out there though? Who else they got to choose from?
It's more coaches out there, bro. Come on now. Like they've been overlooking Mark Jackson. I think Mark Jackson is a solid coach. I think Jeff Van Gundy is a good defense coach. That's what they need, defense. Like there's coaches out there that man, come on now.
I don't be knowing about coaches like that.
Is Nate McMillan still available?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, he probably still. I don't think he got signed.
I think he's a solid coach.
Yeah, but I don't know, bro. Doc might have been like one of the best options, bro.
You think so?
I mean, he might have been like he probably got further than all them dudes, if I'm not mistaken.
I
He
mean,
was
maybe
already.
on experience only, maybe. You know,
Yeah.
that's it, really. Because results, no.
Doc is not a good
Not
coach,
sure
man.
though.
Not
Might get
overall.
that.
He's good at one thing, motivating old players. That's what he's good at.
Yeah,
He's good at motivating veterans. If you got an old team, he might help you some, but he ain't gonna make no adjustments. He's not good at X and O's. I'm talking about like he's a one-trick pony.
I gotta see, man. But I know I can't wait for these Mavs, bro. I cannot wait for these playoffs, bro. I hope y'all let me back on here, bro. I hope
After
y'all
what?
not salty.
After what?
After we play y'all, man, I
Say it
can't
with your
wait to
chest.
play y'all, brother.
Say it with your
I
chest.
cannot wait. Hey, after you was there when I made that bet.
No, I don't think so.
I made that bet $2,000, bro. After I got off, bro, I walked through my house. I was like, bro, I just made a bet for $2,000. I really gotta pay this man if we lose, dog. But hey, bro, I got faith in Luca, bro. I really do think he the best in the league. Y'all be thinking I'm biased. Well, y'all be thinking I'm trolling or whatever.
You
But
know what though? I'm gonna give Mav some love right now. Out of the top teams, I think they might be able to beat. They might be able to beat the Suns. I'm not sure of that.
Not tonight.
Right. I'm not sure of that. They might be able to beat Minnesota because Minnesota make bad decisions. I think Minnesota is a better team, but they got the tendency to make stupid bonehead decisions.
that's the only team I'm really I don't know about like that. Just because of Anthony Edwards, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
see,
think he gonna take
if
a leap
Anthony
in the
Edwards
playoffs.
is on, y'all ain't got a shot.
Yeah, that's the only team I'm worried about, bro.
But if
But
Anthony
bro,
Edwards
it's
is
Luka.
cold, if Anthony Edwards is cold, I don't trust Cat to carry that offense.
Yeah, Cat. Yeah.
I don't trust him to carry that offense. I don't give a fuck
Cat.
about that 62.
I think he like the perfect like third option. That's what I think Cat is, bro.
Yeah.
Like the perfect third option, dog. He nice
Yeah.
though. He nice. Ain't gonna lie.
No,
Some people.
he's a good shooter especially for a big man. He's a good shooter, but
Oh,
he's
you know
soft
who
though.
underrated, bro? Jalen Johnson, bro.
Yeah,
That
he
boy,
coming up.
buddy, nice. Buddy is
He is
nice.
nice. I do like his game.
Yeah, for sure. That boy is nice.
But I don't know if y'all can beat OKC. I think OKC is too dynamic for y'all. They got too much length. They play too well together. I think that college offense give y'all problems.
I gotta see how SGA is, man. This is first. I think this is gonna be his first year in the playoffs as like a superstar. All that pressure. I gotta
Yeah,
see how he perform in the
yeah,
playoffs.
but he trusts his teammates though.
Yeah, they do got a nice team, bro. They team low key better than the Mavs, but no, I still think they young. They real young though. And OKC,
Far experience, y'all should beat them, but I don't trust y'all against them.
well, the defense. That's what you said.
Yeah, and they trust their team. They trust each other. They play well together.
So this why I'm so.
Y'all are heavily reliant on Luka.
I'm so
Heavily.
confident though, cause Luca is a fourth quarter, bro. Y'all don't believe it, but he clutch. Him and Kyrie are clutch, bro. So if we stay in the game, which I trust we can do, if it's the fourth quarter, bro, it's wraps. The only person that I see on the Clippers that's really like that is not Paul George, but Kawhi.
I was judging y'all against the other teams because I know y'all can't beat us. But back to what I was saying though. OKC though. Back to the OKC.
Nah, bro, y'all ain't that nice.
That?
But you could
like
just
how I did that?
that ain't that nice. Y'all ain't that nice, bro. You could just do that.
I don't think y'all got a chance against us, man. I really don't. But you know,
Y'all straight, bro.
it's
Y'all
okay that you.
straight. Ain't even gonna lie.
It's okay that you believe in your team. That's fine.
Yeah. Ain't even gonna lie though, bro. Y'all straight, bro. Y'all good. It's just y'all ain't got Luka, bro. Y'all got Kawhi, and that's
Kawhi's
it.
better than Luka.
Bro. Even if I'm gonna give you that, even if I give you that, bro, we got Kyrie, we got 2 closers. Y'all got 1.
We got 3.
Bro, James Harden not a closer. Paul George not a
He is
closer.
as the third option. He is. You damn right. He gonna show y'all this year.
All right.
He ain't got to be the first option no more.
Hey boy.
He ain't even got to be the
I'm
second
gonna be
option no more.
mad.
And then we got Westbrook and Norman Powell coming off the bench. And I ain't even mentioned the role players.
See, you know who gonna let you down? Westbrook gonna let you down, bro.
Is that right?
And it's gonna be in the 4th quarter.
Is that right? Is he gonna be in the game on the 4th quarter?
You said they, bro.
You counting on that? You counting on that? But is he gonna be in the game? We might not.
Who you got? Norman Powell? Who else?
Yeah, Norman Powell has been lethal,
Brother, but I don't see how y'all be getting confused in the regular season and the playoffs, bro. That
he
man
did
is
it in
not.
the playoffs last year. He dropped 40 in the playoffs last year. What are you talking about?
He not a closer
without being spread out, without the court being spread out.
But he not a closer. That's the thing. It's 2-1 right
What you
now.
mean?
Y'all
He
got
been hitting
Kawhi.
clutch shots all year. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about in the playoffs, man. He not
in the
doing.
Playoffs. He don't have to be the. He don't have to. He can be the 4th best player on the court.
But so, all right, man. If y'all think y'all gonna win with just Kawhi closing the game, and I know you say
No, that's not what
Paul
I
George.
said. That's not what I said. I said we got Paul George, LeBron. I mean not LeBron James. James Harden. Then we got Norman Powell and Zubac in the game in the 4th quarter, right?
Hey, bro, in the playoffs, I mean, obviously Luka wouldn't know this, but role players win you series.
Yeah,
You
he
know
wouldn't know that.
Why y'all gotta?
No. I'm trying to say because you're talking down on these guys, Powell, Coffey, right, and so forth, bro. Let's look back with the Warriors, bro. Livingston, right?
Mm-hmm.
He helped,
Livingston 5. He was 5, bro.
That's what, and he was a role player, bro.
Right.
So when it comes down to it, do the Mavs have somebody, like Powell or Coffey or Livingston, right? Do they have those players that are going to step up like that?
We got Tim Hardaway Jr., bro, and Grant
That's your
Williams.
3rd best player.
But Grant Williams, he's straight too. He got playoff experience.
Yeah, but he's not. He ain't clutch
Straight,
like that.
though. Yeah, he ain't clutch.
He's
but
a
we
defender.
got man.
He's your best defender.
Our best defender is Nah, I don't want to say he our best defender. Let's go Lively, bro.
He's your best defender. I'm sorry.
Lively, because
Lively's
he
your best rim protector.
he
Yeah, but that don't
athletic,
make him
bro.
your best defender.
Yeah, I'm glad we got him, bro.
That was a big move for y'all.
Yeah,
that was a big pickup.
You know he was gonna be this good though. That's Lively.
I did.
Yeah, I don't watch college, bro. So I don't be knowing.
I don't watch college like that, but I did catch him.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. We had got.
But yeah, that was a big pickup for y'all. I agree with that. Yeah. And another big pickup for y'all, quiet as kept, was what's that long boy name? Damn, what's his name? Jones? Not Jones.
Talking about the dunker?
Yeah, what's his name? God damn.
I don't know his name either, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I know who you talking about though. He just had a highlight. I think it's Derrick Jones Jr. I think that's him.
Yeah, Jones Jr. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, okay, I was right.
Yeah, he just got a highlight tonight too.
That was a nice pickup for y'all though.
Yeah, he been all over the league too.
Yeah.
I mean, but you play with Luka, man, he'll get you in them spots, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
He'll get you in those spots, man.
Okay.
And then he gonna average a triple-double with it, dog. And
Yeah,
then
but you know what though? You know what though? These new generation love how brag about how LeBron makes guys better, and I think Luka falls right into this category with LeBron. He makes you look better when he hitting you with those those assists, and you knocking down the shot. But he don't make you better, because as soon as you don't knock down those shots, he ready to trade your ass.
I mean, he started trading
And
people.
then
Yeah.
yes, he did. And then on top of that, like, name one player that after they left LeBron was better for it.
That they was better after they left LeBron.
Yeah.
I mean, you can argue Kyrie the same level. You
I ain't
argue,
asked you that. I asked you name a player that left LeBron and got better.
I don't think that's fair, bro.
No, but everybody says he makes guys better, right?
But I'm saying, like, who has he got that was in a prime? Because he was with D Wade. D Wade was getting older. Chris Bosh was getting older.
If you go
Like,
back,
they was,
see they love to bring up D Wade, but when you go back and look at D Wade's stats, his stats was virtually the same with Chicago as they was when he was with LeBron.
okay, so you can argue the same, but I don't know, like, who really makes their teammates better, bro? Lonzo Ball, like, who?
It's
Who
lots
really?
of players in history that have made their teammates better. I'm asking you about LeBron. Who has he made better? Because they say that all the time.
Yeah, they do.
I'm trying to think, to be honest, man.
No, all the players LeBron got were already good to great.
They were already good to
All
great.
of, yeah.
Were they aging, or were they in a prime already?
Kyrie and Kevin Love were in their prime.
So Kyrie is the only person that's really like that was really still like that though.
No,
he was young enough though. He was the youngest one.
J.R. Smith wasn't old.
J.R. Smith was aging though, man. He had already been on the Knicks. He had already been on.
He wasn't old though. What about the center that LeBron got all that money? What's his name?
Tristan
Thompson?
Kardashian?
Tristan Thompson. He wasn't old.
He just got
He
popped.
He was never good.
He just got popped recently.
And that's why LeBron not my GOAT, bro. I know I ain't gonna say he had something to do with it, but bro, that's too many coincidences.
But check this out though. Who has he made better? He makes guys dependent, and I think Luka does the same thing. He makes guys dependent on him because they don't get the chance to work on their game and actually flourish on the court. They gotta stand in the corner and wait for him to pass them the ball.
I feel like when he got a good teammate like Derek Brunson or Kyrie, he gonna let him do his thing, or Tim Hardaway Jr. sometime. You feel me? But all the role players.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is being held back. I'm sorry.
For real?
Yes.
Bro, he just had didn't he just drop 40?
Yeah, without Luka on the court.
I'm saying, but it was Kyrie on the court though. It was Kyrie on the court.
With Kyrie, yeah, but yeah, Kyrie wasn't making him dependent upon him. He allowed him to cook.
Bro, do you really think a player like LeBron can make a player like Andrew Bynum or Lamar Odom damn near a fucking all-star?
Well, I feel like on that Lakers team, they was all role players. They knew they role.
Yeah, but Kobe, and not just Kobe, but Phil Jackson, the organization made them look, I don't know, 10 times as better as they really are, bro.
Yeah. Even Pau Gasol was better with Kobe than he ever was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turned him into a Hall of Famer, bro. When can you say that about LeBron? Or, I mean, it's too early for Luka, but for you to be a great player, you have to turn
even LO. Lamar Odom was really inconsistent before Kobe.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So y'all don't think that Kyrie is elevated to Hall of Fame status, or Kevin Love, or you know what I'm saying, Chris Bosh? Y'all don't think that's elevating them to Hall of Fame status?
Yeah, but LeBron didn't make him better though. I think LeBron kind of held him back a little bit.
No,
I mean,
we're talking about regular players, bro, like role players. average players being turned into
Andrew
like
Bynum was an
up-
all-star, wasn't he? I think Andrew Bynum was an all-star, bro, and Lamar
With
Odom was
Kobe.
straight.
yeah, with Kobe. That's my point.
You helping us.
Okay. So y'all think Andrew Bynum, he was just trash?
They got
Well,
him
not
off. They got him
but
out
he
of
was
the
straight.
like a Drew league or like a fucking old man's league. Bynum came out of
Okay. I give you
nowhere.
that. Lamar Odom was nice though, man.
He was really inconsistent before Kobe. Really inconsistent.
Lamar Odom was nice though, man.
He was nice with Kobe. He was really inconsistent before Kobe. You don't believe me? You can look it up.
Hey, y'all be talking about me with the stats, bro. I be just going by like eye test or what I remember. Like
I'm
y'all
talking
be
about eye test and what I remember.
Yeah, bro.
y'all be talking about stats, bro. Y'all be like, go
I'm
check
saying
the stats. You
I'm
want me to
saying
pull up the stats?
I'm saying the stats will back up my eye test.
Exactly. See, bro, that's the difference with this new generation. We understand the game, so we understand the stats. You guys understand the stats to understand the game, and that's backwards, bro.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Bro, I understand. So you don't think I understand? All right, man.
I think you
All
understand
right.
the game to an extent. I'm not trying to shit on you, brother. I think you understand the game to an extent. But I think
But why is it always this generation back and forth, bro? Like that shit is, and it's not just here on YouTube, bro. That shit is everywhere. I'm like, bro, why people just don't chill out?
Bro,
Like,
okay, look, check this out.
let's get back on basketball. Let's get back on basketball.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right.
we out here. That's that liquor, bro.
yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect your knowledge of the game, brother. I promise you I'm not.
Nah. I mean, shit. I mean,
Look,
yeah.
check this out, bro.
Finish
Look.
talking.
So you know, I grew up in Los Angeles, right? So I was a Laker fan, Kobe fan, right?
Yeah.
And for a long time, bro, I said fuck the Kings, right? The Sacramento Kings for the longest time, right? Until I started getting older. And then I'm like, oh shit, these Kings, bro, they got fucking cheated, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So that was my moment where I'm like, oh shit. So maybe what I'm watching isn't really like the truth, right?
Right. Sometimes
And
you gotta step away and look
exactly,
at it
bro. So
from
later
a
on, I
broader.
started seeing, oh damn, they really cheated the Kings, bro. And then I started seeing Chris Webber's face, the coach Adelman, I think, Vlade Divac on the bench, and I saw their faces, bro. And that shit, I was like, damn, bro, that's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
So we all have that moment, bro, when we're watching this and we're like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is going on?
Sometimes your the media and your fandom can blind you to certain things about the game.
So I was with you, bro. I
I
was in that same spot when you're seeing Luka and you're seeing this. Yeah, it's cool. We see that too, bro. But we also see the inconsistency and the what do you call it? The holes in this game, bro. And when we say this, you're taking it as hating, but we're just, hey, bro, he doesn't play defense, right?
Right.
And
Nah,
to
he
win a
don't, he
championship,
don't.
you need defense. And if Luka's the leader, like he's supposed to be leading on defense,
Right.
right?
At
So-
least trying.
Yeah.
He don't give enough effort on defense to even say, like, if he gave more effort on defense, then when he goes to chastise another player for missing their assignments, they would respect him more. They'd be like, oh damn, okay, all right. And I think that's one of the things that's been lost in today's game. Like, the leaders don't play enough defense in order to hold their players accountable for their mistakes. Like, you can't ask a role player to do things that you're not willing to do. They'll look at you like, man, okay, how you gonna criticize me for not doing it, but you don't do none of that shit? Like, come on, man.
And that's what's happening with LeBron right now, right? Every blown defensive assignment, he's over there yelling and pointing and putting his hands up, right?
Right.
And the players are like, man, why should I even play hard on defense if you're not doing anything, right?
Right.
And then there you go. You got to trade him, right?
Right.
But y'all can't cap on him though. He is old, bro.
No, that's fair. That's a fair for you to say he old, but I get you saying he old, and he is old. You can't expect him to play defense like he did when he was such and such age. That's fair. I give you that. But as fans, Y'all can't be talking about he top 10, top 5, still the best player in the league, and then don't want to hold him accountable for his mistakes. Like, you can't say he's top 10 still, and then they got, so that means they got 2 top 10 players, right? Because everybody I know try to say AD's a top 10 player, right? Just about everybody I know try to say he's a top 10 player. So you got LeBron and AD as 2 top 10 players, and y'all can't win games.
So you a Clippers fan. You must have LeBron low, like real low on your all-time list, huh?
No, he's 6.
Yeah, that's cool, man. All right, man.
Where do you
What
have him,
about
bro?
you, bro? What about you?
I'm gonna ask you, bro. First, where do you have him?
I think he's definitely the best player. I think, but I think because of the steroids, bro, he's out the conversation.
So you think he's better than Jordan, but the steroids only take him out?
Before he started doing steroids, I did, but steroids, bro.
Okay,
Nah,
so
that's not
according to
fair.
you, when did he start? According to you,
I think it was 2021, 22.
no.
Okay, okay, I got another question for you. What is he better at Jordan? What is he better at than Jordan?
I think he's better at uplifting the team. Like as a
What?
first pick, and this how I
What?
but this is how I judge it, bro. As a first pick, bro, if I had an organization, a dude that can carry an organization that much, I'm picking that dude one.
Hold on. Okay, bro. Okay, let me say something real quick. How long before he leaves your organization?
It depends on if I'm going to get
no
contact. Then
we all know that LeBron, if a situation doesn't like, he's gonna leave, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So if you don't do exactly, even if you do exactly what he says, he'll still leave you.
It depends, though. It depends.
No, depends.
Bro, when they had
we've seen it, bro.
It doesn't. Coach of the Cavs? Who was the coach of the Cavs, brother?
He don't want to be coached.
No, I'm saying who was the coach of the, and that's because of his development. That's what I'm trying to say. If he got drafted to the Spurs with all them Hall of Famers, bro, he would not be the same player at all.
He would leave the Spurs. He would leave the Spurs because he don't want to be coached.
You don't know that though. That's what I'm saying. He actually has a great coach and a great organization.
His track record proves that he had a coach that wanted to coach him, and he wanted him fired.
But not from the start. Like he had a whole 8 years of having a trash organization before he started making decisions for himself. If he got drafted to the Spurs, #1 pick with all that hype, bro, he wouldn't be the same player. We don't know how he would have turned out. And I think because he got drafted to a trash organization,
Jordan got drafted to a trash organization too. That's not an excuse.
Well, I can't say they trash when they got all them pieces recruited. I mean, when they recruited all them pieces, brother, they recruited everybody.
Mean?
What do you mean?
So they had. Hold on. Y'all saying what players they recruited?
No, when Jordan came into the league, right? The year before, they did not make the playoffs.
There was a bottom feeder.
Yeah, bro. And then he came to the Bulls, and the first year they made the playoffs.
The first year. Let me ask you something, right? Let me ask you something.
Go ahead, man.
In today's environment, if a rookie came into the league and played like MVP level Kobe from their rookie season on, how big do you think that person would be?
That would be like the Michael Jordan of this generation, I'm guessing.
No. If a rookie now, we seen what LeBron, how LeBron exploded, and he averaged like 20 points a game, and you can argue that Carmelo Anthony had a better rookie season, but yeah, he exploded into popularity.
Imagine if he was in a big. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Imagine if he was what?
I was about to say, imagine if he was bigger than, like, in a better organization. Like, you know how Kobe got drafted to the Lakers? Imagine the popularity if he got drafted to the Knicks, or if he got drafted to.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I'm saying I'm
You
adding
trying to
on
say
to
the
your
Bulls
point.
was
You
that?
can imagine how popular he would
You
be.
trying to say the Bulls was the popular team like that?
It's better than Cleveland.
No, it wasn't.
Cleveland is the worst, bro.
No, it
Come on
wasn't.
now.
No, it wasn't. The
And
Bulls
shout
was
out
they
to
was a joke.
Cleveland. No
They
offense.
was no Cleveland was a joke when Jordan got there. They was considered crackheads.
I
They
mean,
was bottom
everybody
feeders. They was
wasn't
bottom
everything.
feed. They was bottom feeders.
I get you, but the point though is that they actually made moves to help Jordan. You know what I'm
They didn't
saying?
make any
Then
moves
later
that
on,
they didn't make any moves that the Cleveland didn't do for LeBron. Stop it. Stop it.
man,
Stop
Jordan
it.
had the whole Scottie Pippen. He had a whole Dennis Rodman come there from
Bro,
free agency, bro.
Scottie Pippen wasn't a freaking Hall of Famer his first year, bro.
No,
I
he had to
understand that.
develop.
That's not,
It
bro.
took him
You
2 to
think
3
I
years
think
to
he was,
develop.
bro? You think I think,
That's the problem though. Young guys like to revise history and try to act like Pippen was this all-star and he got this all-star. Pippen was the only all-star he ever played with for one. And he had to develop in that. He was trash his first couple years in the league.
but development that's normal, bro. I'm saying he was
And
still a
LeBron
valuable
didn't
piece,
stick around for anybody to develop.
bro. He was there for like 8-9 years. He came in at
And
18.
they didn't make trades for LeBron. They didn't
They
try to
did,
get
but
they didn't
it wasn't no great trade or nothing like that. When they was going like
They didn't
66
make no
and
great
something,
trade for Jordan either.
bro. They didn't wait. So Jordan didn't get recruit Dennis Rodman,
That was way
That was
into the
after.
second
and that's
season,
what I'm
Of
talking
Freaking
about.
Dynasty, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all talking about development. That's what
So
I'm
that's
talking
no
about. You
different.
have to develop.
That's no different than LeBron's second go around with Cleveland. That's no different.
Yeah, getting Kevin Love, right?
That's no different.
But that's already after he's already developed the mindset. You get what I'm saying? He's already been on a bad organization for 8 years.
Jordan was on a bad organization for 8 years too. You trying to act like
they were recruiting people though. They were getting good young.
Who?
I just told you Scottie Pippen, bro.
Scottie Pippen. You name one player.
And what's
they drafted him. He had to develop.
That's what I'm saying. That's what. So who did the Cavs draft, bro?
They had
Larry
Hughes. They traded away
the draft.
No,
who did they draft?
Listen. They traded away Andrew Wiggins. They traded away.
That's the second go round, man.
No, you talking about the first go round. He had to sit through them not making any moves, right? That's what you try to say, right?
I'm talking about the first 8 years, man. They wasn't doing nothing. It wasn't no Scottie Pippen.
Hold on, bro. Bro.
You about to say Agauskas, bro?
Agauskas was an all-star.
Yeah.
Mo Williams was an all-star.
And they were the top seed in the East, bro.
Right. What are you talking about?
But that's because of. I was just about to say the reason they was going 66 and whatever was because of LeBron. It wasn't because of no.
Same thing with Jordan. That's the same thing.
And that's the thing that reminds me of Luka. That's why it's the same thing, bro.
That's the same thing with Jordan. They wasn't winning because of no fucking Pippen, dog. They was winning because Jordan was carrying that bum ass team.
I understand.
Pippen was giving you 6 and 7 points a game, man. He was missing the key moments of the playoffs.
But he developed into this superstar player in the organization.
No, he did not. He was a great defender. He never been no bucket, dog.
So he was never a superstar? Scottie Pippen?
Scottie Pippen has never been a bona fide bucket. How many players?
Okay, I'm not talking about bucket, bro.
No, listen to what I'm saying. How many players have LeBron played with that was bona fide buckets?
He played with a few, but that's this whole generation is bona fide buckets, though.
No.
He didn't back in them other days, bro. It wasn't.
Pippen was averaging like 16, 19 points a game,
bro.
man. Come on,
Jordan never played with anybody who averaged 20 points a game or higher, bro. Come on,
bro. 16 back then.
Jordan never played with anybody that could command a double team outside of him.
That elite defense. Some people say the greatest defender of all time. Still,
say what?
Some people say Scottie Pippen was the greatest defender of all time. It's either him or Hakeem, whoever they. Some people
Hakeem
say
is the greatest defender of all time, but he's one of the greatest defenders of all time. I give you that.
Yeah, I give you that.
But he wasn't no offensive threat like that.
But in a defensive era, you don't think that makes the big difference?
No, but it makes a big difference if a team can key in on you and nobody is. They always send double teams and shit at you. That makes a difference. When you got a player like LeBron, he's played with multiple guys that can draw a double team away from him. Man, come on now, that makes a difference.
But he's playing against competition. They can shoot from everywhere. They can do things like we never seen, like the Currys and the Tracy
The second
McGrady.
three-peat, they was shooting. It was shooters in that league too. That's not an excuse.
Man, the dogs, in my opinion, bro, when I look at the drafts and everything, in '96, I believe, that's when Allen Iverson came in, and that's when the dogs just started flowing in, bro. In my opinion. And
Yeah,
like
I'm sure you do think that.
you see you but hey, Shaq, I know Shaq, when was Shaq drafted? Like 90
But
something.
okay, you say that's when the dogs came in. Okay, let's go with that. He still won 3 after that.
I know, man. Jordan was like that. I'm telling you, he the GOAT. I know he the GOAT. I know he the GOAT, bro. I just thought LeBron was the best, bro. But the steroids, I just can't take the steroids.
It's not steroids that don't make him the GOAT, dog. Trust me. He got multiple flaws in his game.
And about those steroids, bro, I think 2015 was the first indication. I think that's when he got a growth removed from his jaw, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, I think there was another game where he gained like 7 pounds in a game. So it's not just 2020 or 2021. It's been at least 8-9 years where there's been situations where, what happened, And then that one situation I forgot where he left Cleveland for like 2 weeks, and we all know where he went, Miami.
Okay,
right?
so this yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, when you say that there's always been allegations of steroid use or EPOs, whatever you want to call them, because it's even reported, bro. So there's nothing you can say about it's a conspiracy or this and that. No, it's reported. And now
I believe
now
it.
it's Tristan Thompson stuff is kind of like confirming and making light of the issue, because that's LeBron's like one of his better friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A clutch client, bro. So
yeah. I think it was, bro, last year he dropped 42. I was like, oh yeah, he the GOAT. And then he did the same thing this year. I think he had 40 something. I'm like, bro, this not making no sense.
Yeah, but even Jordan was doing that with the Wizards. That don't mean much. It doesn't. That don't mean much.
Hey, them Jordan, hey, them OGs, bro.
He dropped 40. No, I'm just saying, just because he dropped 40, I don't think it mean much for Jordan to drop 40. I think that great players like that can score the ball like that. I don't think
Embiid just dropped 70. That don't mean shit, right?
Right.
Because what's Embiid's?
Not to say it's not impressive.
No, it is.
It's impressive, but I mean, we know he can score.
See what I'm saying? We finna compare him. We finna start comparing him to some OG that did it long before, bro. Instead of appreciating, like, did y'all even look at the game, bro? Y'all probably just looked at the score and been like, oh, he dropped 70.
Who? I watched every bit of that game.
And you wasn't. Well, you did say it was impressive, I guess.
It is, bro, but I'm not overrating it. I'm not stretching it out
to
be some great accomplishment of all time in a scoring era, bro.
Right.
One 3-pointer though. I think it was one.
I think the greatest game in history. Jordan didn't take how many 3-pointers did he have in that game?
But that's in the era with no 3. Like, y'all keep confusing the eras, man.
Okay, but it's still
you
the
just
same
said right now
basketball
with
game.
no threes, and we're making a direct comparison with less threes, and it's not good enough.
And you comparing it to an era that has less threes than the era that's you supposed to shoot threes, and he only had 1 3.
You're not supposed to shoot threes. You're not supposed to shoot threes.
Well, come on, man. Now we not supposed to shoot threes.
You said they're supposed to shoot threes. I didn't say they're not supposed to shoot threes. There's a difference between not being supposed to and that you're supposed to. Like, you're supposed to just score the ball. It's not a specific thing how you're supposed to do it.
Well, it's 3-point oriented, I guess. That's all. It's 3-point oriented era.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
settle
saying.
for that.
And y'all be getting on. I can't believe y'all getting on Luca in this era, bro. Like this man really got a chance to guard these guys, bro. Luca not guarding nobody.
He's supposed to try though, man. If he want to win, though, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly, bro. Like
If he's
we know he
okay
can
with losing
score.
like he been, then you keep going as you going. But if you want to win, you're gonna have to start guarding somebody. At least holding your own. At least holding your own. Not being a liability.
Man, in this era, man, that man ain't got no chance.
Come on, you as the best player on the court, supposedly, you're not supposed to be being hunted for the somebody to be guard for you to guard them.
They'll hunt Curry.
Yeah, but Curry got better too.
He did. Well, I'm saying, man, sometimes you just ain't got it like that. You got to go strictly through the, what you can do. You got to do what you can do, man. That dude.
I agree with you. You're supposed to play to your strengths. True.
Yeah,
But you're not supposed to be a liability on anything on the court if you want to win championships.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hey,
we got.
So you feel that Luca just by scoring can like win a couple rings or one?
I feel like if he was on the Boston Celtics instead of Tatum, he would have had. He would at least win like 3 rings in this era.
So you think that their team is that much better than y'all's?
100%, man.
Okay.
100%. They got Porzingis. They got Drew Holiday.
He had Porzingis.
No, I'm saying he didn't have Porzingis and Drew Holiday on the same team.
Hey, but see, look, check this out. This is what a good team does and the good players, right? Remember we talked about how like Kobe, right? He turned Odom and Bynum into these better players, right?
That's exactly where I was going to go.
This is what the Celtics do, bro. Right? They take people like Porzingis, right? He's a completely different player, right?
I mean, he better. He doing way better.
So this is the difference between Luka and Tatum and Jaylen Brown and that organization, right?
I don't think so, bro.
It's called making guys better.
Wow.
You got all them people on your team. Of course, they're gonna be better, bro. You got Jason Tatum, Brown.
Making guys
you got
better.
Al Horford on the bench, probably. Like, come on, man. Al Horford, Derek White, like these guys got a lot of people. It's just
okay. You don't think? Let me ask you this: you don't think Williams was playing better on the Boston Celtics than he does with y'all?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me help you out. Yes.
Looking at
that. He played much better on the Celtics than he is with y'all. You know why?
Why? Because the ball get around.
No, because they don't hold each other accountable. They don't. He's not allowing those guys to flourish. He's too heavily reliant on him. The whole team is too reliant on Luka. They not allowed to flourish like they supposed to.
I hear you. And it could be true.
It is true, but we just don't want to see it.
I ain't gonna cap. I don't. But we gonna when it comes to the playoffs, though, I think we gonna do good, man. As long as we healthy, bro. I think we could take anybody in 7.
I think there's a chance for y'all to do better. You know what that chance is?
If somebody get hurt.
No. I'm not that type of player. I'm not gonna wish injuries on anybody. I don't rock like that. I don't wish injuries on nobody. But I'm gonna say this: is if y'all let y'all players touch the ball more, and don't rely so heavily on Luka. If Luka allows his teammates to come along for the ride more, y'all be a better team for it.
Okay. And you had who you said was the best player? You said Embiid, right? Last time I was on here, you said Embiid.
He's the MVP right now. Yeah, for sure.
You think he the best player in the league?
No, that's Kawhi.
Oh, okay. And I don't got nothing for that. He's straight right now. Okay.
We know who's the best player in the playoffs most of the time, so that's who I think is the best player in the league. Whoever gets it done consistently in the big moments.
Okay, so you don't do like the social media, bro. They be going, everybody that win a ring is the best player, bro. That's how they do it.
No, I think that gives you a little bragging rights. Once you, like, say for instance, if you're consistently a top 10, like you're a perennial top 10 player, and you lead your team to a championship in dramatic fashion, that gives you bragging rights for that year. I think so. But I don't think just because you win a championship that makes you the best player. I think it gives you bragging rights.
Okay, well, shit, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. What time it is over there? Where y'all at?
Yeah, I'm Central Time. It's 2:30 where I'm at.
It's 2:30. What?
It's 2:30 where I'm at. I'm Central Time.
Bro, it's 3:38 a.m., bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's late. It's late.
Yeah.
How long we been on here?
Like almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
I came
BJ's
late.
probably sleeping.
Huh?
BJ's probably sleeping.
Yeah, he probably sleep.
I came late to this one too.
He can't wait till what?
I said I came late too.
Oh yeah.
I came late too. I'm trying to catch Sean, bro. But every time I get on YouTube, bro, I don't be seeing y'all like that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch Sean.
I think he was on here earlier. I don't think he came into the actual panel though.
Yeah, I think he was on the chat only.
Yeah, we got this back on, bro. I'm ready.
You want that 2,000, huh?
Yeah, bro.
And what's the bet again? What was the bet?
So I think he got Paul George, Terrence Mann got to be healthy, and he said somebody else. I think it was Kawhi, and I got Luka, Kyrie, and Derek Lively, and we gonna beat them in 7 for sure.
Also, you saying healthy teams, Mavericks gonna win, and he said the Clippers gonna win?
Yeah, but we picked like 3 people who gotta be healthy.
Yeah.
Like, cause if Kyrie get injured, then nah, I'm not trying to make that bet.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that anyway. I don't think most real people would hold you to a bet when a key player is injured.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that.
but it's for $2,000 though, bro. So
I still wouldn't do that.
Lie.
I still wouldn't do that. If a key player on your team get injured, and it's for anything less than $1 million, I wouldn't hold you to it. No, I'm saying. No, I wouldn't hold you to it if one of your key players get injured. I don't think that's fair.
Bro, I really wanted to make some more bets with y'all, but after 2,000, bro, I ain't even gonna cap. I might not make more playoff.
I feel you. That ain't no chump change in this economy.
For sure, bro. For sure.
I ain't no big gambler like that, but I do a little dabbling here and there. I'm already betted out.
Okay. I don't gamble like that either, bro. But hopefully I'm right, bro, because
it ain't looking good for you.
Nah. I got faith though. Ain't even gonna lie, I got faith though.
That's good though. I believe in a fan having faith in his team. I think that's what you're supposed to have.
Hey, but bro, like honestly, after this game with the Suns, like doesn't that like
shake you a little bit?
Yeah, bro. Like
no, I didn't. I just came home before I got on here, so I didn't watch.
So you didn't watch the game?
No, I had just came home. What, they got blew out or something?
Yeah.
After the second quarter, yeah, like it was a big comeback, bro. Booker had like 45, and Luka had 34 or something around there.
Booker was cooking y'all.
Yeah, bro. So that's when you're saying this stuff about the Mavs, I'm like, all right, cool, but it has to translate to the court, right?
Right.
And it's
You're
not.
right. You're right, but when I know that Luka get better during the playoffs, so I'm not worried. That's the only thing that got me not worried. Because I know Kyrie can hit shots in the playoffs, and I know Luka gets better in the playoffs. And
Hey,
if we got lively, we got defense.
And so can Durant, and so can Booker, bro.
Right. I was gonna say that. Like other teams got players like that too.
Yeah.
hey, Booker. Hey, Booker gonna let you down, bro. I don't know why you depending on Booker.
I'm not a Booker fan. I don't like Booker as
Me neither. Yeah.
But he has shown a little more than I thought he had in the last couple playoffs. I give him that.
Bro, the Suns have won 7 straight, bro.
I'm gonna check them out. I'm gonna check them out for real. Check them.
But I still think Booker is a front runner though.
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
Yeah, I do too. But 47 points ain't nothing to like ignore, you know?
Yeah, it ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, he's straight, man. He's straight.
And just the way they did it, bro, because I think, like I said, the Mavs, I think they had in the first.
They were
shooting like 8 for 10 in the first. Yeah, bro, they were coming out firing, bro.
Yeah, and then they just got manhandled the rest of the game.
Dang, so y'all be watching every game?
No, I watch as many games as possible.
Okay.
Bro, especially like, for example, bro, for me, I'm not a Clipper fan. I'm jumping on the bandwagon, but I'm not a Clipper fan, right? I'm a Warriors fan. So we know when the Warriors, whenever they're playing, like for example, I'm always watching the Cavs, right? When they were in their prime. I'm watching the Clippers. I'm watching Denver. I'm watching OKC. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching the teams that we need to beat. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's the way I am. I watch all Clipper games, and I watch the guys I think we might have to go through.
Exactly. So I watch Denver play OKC, and I see OKC blow them out, and I'm like, oh shit, right? So to me, I'm like, well, I mean, Denver's coming back, but OKC, even though they're young, to me, they're an unknown, and that keeps like I don't know what they're going to be in the playoffs, right?
Right.
Yeah, dark horse.
Yeah, they're a dark horse.
Yeah, so that's people say Denver this, and I'm like, well, Denver has looked weak, but recently they beat Boston, and
Denver still got that potent starting five though.
Exactly.
They've lost something true enough. I don't think they're the same team as they were last year. No, I think they missing that extra punch that they used to get off the bench, but they still got that potent starting five, and they still know how to play together. You know what I mean? So you still got to respect the champs until they beaten.
Yeah, and then like, for example, with the Warriors, right? We played good against the Nuggets. They didn't blow us out. We played good against the Thunder. We can beat the Kings, right? And with the Clippers, we hung in there. So
yeah, I'm not with the Warriors. I respect them until they stamped out.
I mean, yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
So, like for example, for you, bro, who you're a Mavs fan, this is not a good game against the Suns.
Yeah, I gotta watch it because y'all making it seem
it's
like
not a good look, bro. It's not a good look.
It ain't, bro. Like it ain't.
Y'all could bounce back from it. I'm not saying it's like an end of the world or nothing, but it's not a good look.
And for example, if you do play the Suns in the playoffs, a game like this could be in the back of the Mavericks' minds. You know what I'm saying? In the back of Luka's head.
Luka ain't worried about that, man. Luka is not worried about no Devin Booker, bro.
Right. He does have that game 7 on Booker, so he might be able to tap in that too. So, but
yeah.
So
that's why he
scored
46.
There's good things and bad things y'all got to worry about. So, and you know how he's done against us. So he can always go back to that and be shook. I mean, no,
hey, he be scoring. Hey,
I'll just fuck with you, brother.
that's funny. Yeah, bro.
Bro, the Suns are in 5th place right now, bro. Right? Mavericks are in 8th.
Suns?
Yeah, the Suns are in 5th place.
Yeah.
I told you they won 7 games in a row. So they're in the middle of the pack.
Right. Right.
So, I mean, the Mavericks are sitting in 8th, right? So in the first round, they're either going to play the Thunder or the Timberwolves. And if you get to the middle of the pack, you're going to play the Clippers or the Suns.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's easy.
That's easy.
Wow.
Not y'all. But
You think the Suns is easy?
yeah, the Suns easy for sure.
Okay.
Wow.
Suns easy for sure.
We're going to clip this, bro. We're going to clip this. We'll see.
Yeah.
Man.
I think if y'all play to y'all potential, y'all could beat the Suns. But I think the Suns they got a better chance of beating y'all than y'all do got beating them. If I'm honest.
See who else on the Suns besides KD Clutch?
Yeah, that's a good point. But
We got Kyrie.
you can say the same thing about y'all.
Bro, KD is enough clutch for fucking 3 players, bro.
Right.
For Luka and Kyrie.
Bro, he just hit a shot. But you seen that shot he hit against the Bulls?
Yeah.
He fucking double pump or double fake or pump fake or whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, I was like, because Caruso was gonna block that from the back, bro.
Right.
Yeah, he deadly in that mid range.
Do you think your team needs anything?
Man, I hope we just keep the chemistry up, man. And I think we need some draft picks, bro. We need to get some more
So you
young.
don't think y'all need any extra pieces? Y'all think y'all good right now?
Right now, bro, Luka is going with the flow. You feel me? Yeah, I think we good, man. I think we good. We just need because we got Grant Williams, bro. Grant Williams, I feel like he might be a little underrated. I feel like he good. So I mean, maybe some bench. We need a bench, but because we got Dante Exum.
He's been playing good. I've been proud of him.
Yeah, he was playing. Yeah, he was doing his thing, but it's just like the names on there. You can tell we not deep.
Yep.
Maxi Kleber. I think what's his name? Norman Powell still on the team, bro. I don't think I probably seen like 2 highlights of him.
Not Norman Powell. We got him.
Not Norman Powell, the other Powell, the white Powell, whatever his name is. So and no disrespect, because I know NBA players be looking at shit like this.
Right.
But yeah, man. Yeah.
No, y'all ain't got no trash team or nothing. Y'all should be a good solid team to go out in the first round. I mean, no. I just fuck with you, bro.
Hey, you try to make all these jokes, bro. It's gonna be funny when we, bro. It's gonna be funny when we wipe y'all out.
Okay.
Hey, bro, check this out. As a bandwagon Clipper fan, the Clippers ain't scared of y'all, bro. Straight up.
What's your real team, bro?
The Warriors.
He said the Warriors.
Yeah. Warriors,
like I said, bro, I was born in Los Angeles, so obviously the Lakers, but fuck LeBron.
Wait.
Right? And I moved to the Bay Area, so half Lakers.
Hey, you know what's funny, bro? I used to say fuck LeBron just like you, bro. I hated LeBron, and I'm from Miami, so I used to be in Miami just chilling. Miami Heat fan. That nigga came to Miami, bro. So I went to the Lakers. I said I'm a Lakers fan. Started buying Lakers gear. That nigga went to the Lakers.
There, huh?
Yeah, I'm like, bro. So, but when I see all the hate he was getting, bro, I was like, bro, I can't not like this dude. I was seeing too much hate, bro.
Yeah, I don't have nothing against LeBron. I just don't like all the glazing people be doing over, man.
Exactly.
The overrating.
Hey, that's facts though.
That's the only thing that bothered me is his fans. His fans be going, overboard.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. That's facts. And Jordan fans like that too, bro.
Some of them is, yeah.
Nah, you like that.
Nah, I'm not like that. I call it like it is.
Bro. Yeah, I'll be like that too, bro. Hey, I can't see your name, bro. What's the other dude name? Warning.
Alex. Yeah, Alex.
Oh, yeah, Alex, bro. Who's your GOAT?
Obviously Jordan, but I'm a diehard Kobe fan, but it's Jordan.
Okay. I'm surprised it's not 24.
Bro, check this out. Yeah, we know Jordan, right? And Kobe, he just did it a different way. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And I appreciated both, but it's Jordan, bro. There's no.
He's the closest thing to Jordan, though.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you know, there's a couple things that Kobe did it. You know, he didn't do it with as many Hall of Famers like Jordan, but it is what it is. You know, we all know what Jordan, bro. Come on.
If we talking just basketball player, just how good the basketball player is no question Kobe's the second best player in history. Now, people nowadays they like to throw those stats that LeBron got in like that makes him a better player than Kobe. I don't think so at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You know what it is?
It's not one I'll win. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And I can accept that, so it's all good.
Yeah. Kobe was like that. 24 was like that. Bro.
Yeah, he was.
24 was
and like for example, one of Kobe's biggest, I guess, criticisms was when after Shaq left that he couldn't win, right? And he fucking fought tooth and nail, bro, to get it done.
Yep.
And let's not forget that the league pretty much fucking sabotaged him with that
sabotage.
So that's never happened in the history of the NBA where they're gonna sabotage a fucking superstar of the league.
Yeah, because they were trying to hand the keys to a certain somebody though.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was free agent though, right? That was a free agent, Chris Paul.
No, I think it was a trade.
It was a trade.
Oh, it was a trade.
Yeah, they sabotaged the trade. Overturned it.
I remember that year. We still thought they was gonna win, bro. When they got Steve Nash instead, I think that was 2013, bro.
Yeah, but nobody knew Dwight Howard was back was fucked up like that. Nobody knew Steve Nash was injured like that.
I mean, Steve Nash was like damn near 40, wasn't he? Or
yeah, he was like 40. Yeah.
Those guys, nobody knew those guys was pretty much done for the shit. It took a while for Dwight Howard to even come back, and he was young.
Yeah, bro. And that starting lineup, it was. They had did they still have Derek Fisher or he was on the Thunder? I'm not sure.
He was on the Thunder.
But they got him back though. They got him back for that run they made.
Yeah.
Okay. But that starting lineup they had, bro, was crazy though.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy, bro.
But he made Pau Gasol better. He made Trevor Ariza better.
Fuck, even Sasha Vujacic, bro. Come on.
Wow.
Hey,
come on, man.
He made him tougher too.
Nice 2K.
He didn't just make him better. He made him tougher as a player too.
Fucking LeBron wouldn't even let him on the bench, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, do y'all think LeBron's best, like it was his best career move to go to the Lakers? I think that was his best career move.
Nah,
you think that was his best? I think they kind of exposed some shit about him.
Yep.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah, the West, bro. The West ain't the East, bro.
It ain't the East.
But y'all don't think because it's way more fans in LA. You feel me? He's mixing the fans, LA fans with LeBron.
You talking about monetarily wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, monetarily wise, yeah, it was good for him.
Yeah, for his brand maybe, but not for his on court respect and legacy and
I'm saying for somebody who want to be
monetarily.
For somebody who want to be the GOAT, bro, I think going to the Lakers was like his best move, bro. Because now you got fans from all over the place.
Nah. I think monetarily, yes, it's a great move. I think far as real fans of the game, it hurt him.
Bro, he should have never left Miami if he wanted to actually win.
Casual may give him more credence for what he did in LA.
Well, that's basically what I'm saying. It's gonna be more casuals because man, I've been everywhere. He done been in LA now. And bro, the longer he play, bro, it's gonna be more and more. Like the generation gonna grow more and more. It's gonna be more people.
But you know what though? I'll give you this right here though. I think when he retire, people they're gonna jump on the Luka bandwagon and start hating on LeBron some. and saying, well, maybe we gave him too much credit for this and this and this and that. Luka's better at this and this and that.
You think they're gonna say Luca better than LeBron or LeBron better than Luca? Which one you said?
I think they're gonna. I think the NBA might try to market Luka after LeBron tired.
Bro, look, they're almost on par as far as points, and Luka has more rebounds and assists
But
than LeBron in the first 6 seasons, bro. So if Luka win, what's that?
Because you gotta think about it like
I don't
this.
think LeBron is two-way. Ain't nobody gonna put Luka over LeBron like all time.
No, but
LeBron
you gotta realize that we talking about casuals now, right? Most fans are casuals now. So with the media marketing to casuals, they're gonna start talking about the stats and they're gonna gloss over the deficiencies. So
and I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be people like me, 48 years old, going back and forth online. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be people in my generation doing the same thing y'all doing.
You're probably right.
For sure.
You're probably right.
I dare somebody say somebody a better shooter than Curry. Please.
Hey, but you gotta think about the way the NBA gonna market them though. They gonna market somebody that's better because they got to keep the NBA going. So they gonna it's in their best interest. It's in their best interest to start saying what we got now is better than what we got then.
And everything gonna look better. You feel me? Everything look better with time,
but check this out though. Why would a brand say, "Oh man, we don't have a good product as we used to have"?
I feel you. They definitely gonna promote them. But I feel like low key the apex of basketball is like right now. That's how I feel like it's the most.
I think it was the 90s.
Bro, the ratings are
90s.
The ratings are like a third of what they were back in the 90s and early 2000s, bro.
Yeah, that was the apex.
The ratings are down, bro. So we can't say it's the apex.
Late 90s, early 2000s was the apex, I think.
Bro, Jordan's finals, I think over 35 million people watched that, bro.
Yep.
So y'all talking about apex towards like TV numbers? I'm talking about as in.
I'm talking about as a game as a whole. I think it was the right amount of defense.
Yeah.
And it was enough offense to keep the fans, even the casual fans happy. I think they went too far offense and not enough defense now. I think, and that's why you losing real fans and you only got casuals watching.
And the highest in this era was the Warriors and the Cavs, which is I think 24 million, 25 around there. So It's still a lot less than it was. And you had to have Curry against LeBron or KD against LeBron, right?
Yeah, so something like that up there.
They're gonna have to bring back more defense, man, to make this game right.
Yeah, if they did bring back, they should bring back hand checking. I don't think it's gonna work on the superstars, but they should bring something like that back.
It won't work on the generational talents, but some of them superstars is soft like the rest of the role players. Some of them.
Yeah, I feel you.
But I don't think they're gonna bring back hand checking though. I don't think they will.
They gotta do something, bro, to slow the pace
down. They gotta
down.
Do something though. I do agree they gotta do something because it's getting drastic.
Yeah, 150-point games. Like, dang. Some of them higher than
regular. That used to be
like
a super rarity.
Yeah.
That shit used to be a super rarity. That shit is on the regular now. Like you seeing teams like the Hornets go for 150 like it's nothing.
For real, bro. The Hornets. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it be people not even playing basketball. Like people on YouTube that's just so skilled at basketball. It's like, bro, like I don't know, man. If y'all say it's the 90s, bro, you feel me? I'll let y'all have it. It's
I
just
think
like
it's
there's so much
the
talent.
90s 2000 is the apex, like right in that little niche area right there.
Yeah, them 2000s, bro, wasn't no joke. It was not no
Yeah,
joke.
yeah, yeah. I agree.
2000s.
I think the game was balanced enough back then where you could still play defense and you could get off on offense too.
Yeah, that used to be fun.
That way you knew who the real skilled and scorers were.
Right, right.
Bro, can you imagine Popovich letting Jordan shoot, bro, in the finals? Come on, bro. Fucking Popovich would get fired, bro,
Right,
for letting Jordan shoot like they did LeBron in the Heat in the finals, bro. Come on,
right.
that's oh my god, I can't understand that that kind of logic, and then to say that Jordan wouldn't make it in this era. Come on.
They guys were
No, that's
saying to me that Jordan would be just another DeMar DeRozan.
that's
Wow.
disrespectful, bro.
That's
Wow.
That's
disrespectful.
disrespectful. Yeah, that's disrespectful, bro. No.
Bro, these people think because Jordan didn't shoot so many threes, right, he would make it. But don't you think Jordan would, like, instead of shooting free throws, or he used to shoot free throws in practice, but he would work on his 3-point game?
Mhm.
That's true. That's
Come
true.
on,
But
man. Like,
the
And
thing is, though,
he wasn't a bad 3-point shooter.
he was
just couldn't
average. He was
shoot that shot.
average. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
was
was
average.
average.
but the thing is, though, when we comparing it, like the young people, we talking about just as he was. We not saying he got any development or nothing like that, because that's almost like you creating a player. You feel me? If you saying, okay, he gonna develop this and develop that, we saying as he was. I'm still saying he's the GOAT, but that's what the young people talking about when
But
they say
even as is, he's still an average 3-point shooter.
from that's when they had a 3-point line in, though, when it was closer to the free.
No, he was averaging 40 and 50% when they brought the line in. He was an average.
On how many attempts, though? Probably like 1 or 2 attempts.
I think
No,
around two, I think, off the top of
It,
my head.
yeah, I don't know, but I
Now,
know it
bro,
it
like,
was like
I can
yeah,
pull it up.
I'm not gonna say he was a bad shooter though, but especially not from the mid range. You feel me? So,
no, even from
but
the
that's
three,
just what they be talking about.
Even from the three, he was still average.
Yeah,
Yeah, almost 33. That's average. Well, back then it was average. I think right now it's 35, 36 average, I think. I think.
yeah,
I'm quoting.
something around there, something right now.
And
Nah,
you
it's
gotta
no
be
joke, bro. Jordan would be no joke, bro. Jordan would be no joke, bro. I don't
you
understand how
gotta
people.
you
Go ahead.
gotta be delusional to think that one of the most competitive people that ever lived on this earth wouldn't develop his 3-point shooter in a league where that's a wildly taken shot.
Exactly, bro. Fucking big men are practicing threes, bro. What makes you think Jordan's not? You know?
Yeah, but yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Nah, dude is I don't understand how people can, you feel me, just disrespect somebody like that though. You talking about the
But
GOAT.
the DeMar Rosen, the man, that shit made me
Yeah, that's
sick.
what I'm talking about. The DeMar DeRozan though.
DeMar DeRozan.
Michael Jordan, DeMar DeRozan though. You could say at least say Kobe. At least. Like DeMar DeRozan, like come on now.
Come on now.
You feel me?
But
So
you know how they do.
yeah.
You know how they do.
Kobe got
I don't appreciate the and I'm not even a huge LeBron fan, but I don't appreciate the saying LeBron would be just a role player in the era. I don't think he'd just be just a role player, but I don't think he'd be as great as he is today. He
well,
wouldn't
who
have the
said
stats.
role player?
No, it's guys that say that LeBron would be a role player in the 80s. I don't think that's true.
I think he would be a little bit like just more athletic than Karl Malone.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because all of LeBron's points come pretty much within 3 feet of the basket.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, he can bulldoze people. Like at that point, then in the 80s, you
yeah, but he
do
would
all
get hit
that
back,
stuff.
bro. He would get hit back, not
He
like this.
would get hit back. So
Then
he
the
wouldn't go
Yeah.
in. He wouldn't go in as much as he do now. So that's why he would be lesser than he is now. But I don't think he would be a role player. I
And
think that's
actually,
just
you would have to develop a better shot
he would have to.
outside of the paint.
He would have
so
to.
y'all don't think this? We going to the same argument, bro. Y'all don't think he would develop no toughness or no type of just?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying he would have to develop a shot though. He would have to develop a post up game.
Bro, he
Like-
can't. Bro, when have you seen him just post up and just like back anybody down like constantly, bro?
Bro, I've seen LeBron,
That's-
and I'm talking
that's a
about young
variant.
LeBron. I'm
That's
talking
what
about young LeBron. I seen him running through Detroit Pistons players, like throwing them to the ground, just driving to the paint.
And I
Like
also
that's
seen
how big.
I also seen that one dude Haywood from the Wizards fucking body him a couple times, and he was crying.
Yeah.
I mean, that's if
Come on.
he gonna flop, you gonna flop. But I'm saying like back.
he whines about Kawhi guarding him in today's game. Imagine in a league where that's kind of common. When
Yeah.
somebody get physical with you like that. Because
Bro,
he's not used to guys being just as physical as him. That's not he's not used to that.
But he would develop that though. He would
I'm not
develop
saying he
that type
wouldn't
of game.
develop it. I'm not saying he wouldn't develop it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he would have to develop a post-up game. He would have to. Because he's not just gonna steamroll to the rim in that era like he do now. There's too
gonna
many
take
shot
damage.
blockers. There's too many rim protectors. There's too many
Yeah.
big men that will body him in that era.
I give you that. It's way more shot blockers and
Yeah, bro, the hole was protected
There
10
was
times
real,
than it is.
there was
than it
real
is today,
power
bro.
forwards, not
Yeah.
just centers. There's real power forwards that'll body him. That's
I
just as
think,
big as him.
but he's shooting threes too now. He's still shooting threes, hitting them with hezzies, and still the little pass, the little shoulder pass.
But
he be doing.
but he's not really consistent at those shots though. He would have to get better at those shots.
Hey man, when he
from
on,
outside-
he be shooting from half court sometimes. Not
but you know
half
what,
court, but
he's streaky though. At
Yeah.
best, he shoots like 38% outside of 3 feet.
I think it's worse than that. But
Yeah,
I think it's like low 30s, I think.
yeah. He would have to get better than that.
I think his career wouldn't. It definitely wouldn't be as long. But
Yeah,
he
it wouldn't be as long.
Yeah, because you're taking more damage. Yeah.
way more damage. Yeah, way more damage.
But I my point was, I think that's disrespectful to say he just be a role player though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
I don't know.
cap.
I don't know who said that.
Yeah, that's cap, bro. That's how I feel when y'all be saying Luka not top 5, bro. That's straight cap. That got to be some type of hate or something.
To get top 5 in my book though, you got to play some defense though.
Well, I understand y'all. Yeah, y'all about defense. Y'all
Well, look,
Clippers fans anyway.
Bro, check this out though. Like, you have to have some sort of two-way player in you, bro.
Right.
You know, because
Right,
there's other players that are two-way players.
Right.
That-
To crack that top 5, you got to play.
Yeah.
You got to be two-way somehow.
In
In
the
my book.
offensive era,
Even in the offense here, you got to play some defense. Because he got, don't get me wrong, he got the offense. He does enough on offense where I can say, if he played a little defense, sure he'd be top 5.
hey, we got to make a deal though, bro. If Luka beat Kawhi in the playoffs this year, bro, we got to start saying he at least top 5.
If that happens, we got a deal. If he beat Kawhi in the playoffs this year, he can have that top 5 ranking.
Top 5 of like right now, or what are we talking about?
Yeah. I'm talking about
I know
right
you
now.
weren't talking about all time. Yeah,
I just want to make it clear because you be saying some crazy shit.
right. Yeah, I'd have laughed in your face if you were talking about all time.
No. Hey, y'all trolling right now, bro.
I'm just trying to make it clear, bro. That's all.
Hey, I be sounding like that. I be sounding that crazy, bro. Dang.
Every now and then.
Top 5 all time now. Dang.
Every now and then you glaze a little bit.
I probably do be being a little biased. Hey.
Hey, I've done it too, so I ain't gonna hold you to the fire for that.
Hey, this if it is the year, I mean, this might be y'all year.
It might be.
This might be y'all year for any
Not
year.
if you go into the playoffs in the 8th seed, bro. Nah, I don't believe that.
No, I said the Clippers. It might be like this is the year for y'all. This is the year for y'all, bro.
It's looking like we got a shot, man. I agree with that.
If it is,
We just
man, I
gotta
just
stay
can't
healthy,
put my
man.
hope in Dame.
We gotta stay healthy.
Yeah,
That's our biggest enemy right there.
and I'll
Not
be
to
happy
say-
for Westbrook, low key.
I'll be happy for all 4 of them players, man.
Yeah, all 4 of them, bro. Straight up.
I'll be happy for all because they all get hated on like heavy.
Even Ty Lue, bro. You shake
Bro.
off that bullshit with LeBron.
Yeah. That's the reason I want them to win so much is because of all the hate and backlash they get for minor shit. Most of it's minor shit they get heavy backlash for.
And even too with Jerry West, man. He's gonna remain the logo forever if he wins with the Clippers.
Right.
You said Jerry West gonna remain the logo?
Forever.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already there forever, but this just
Yeah, I think.
steals it.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change that, bro. They probably would have been changed to Jordan, but
He even said they should change it to Jordan.
Jerry West said that.
I heard Jerry West say that Jordan should be the logo.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's another reason too why I'm over here on the Clippers channel because of Jerry West too. I mean, we all know what he did in LA and the Warriors, and now he's trying to do it. He's trying to do it with the Clippers.
He built a dynasty with y'all.
Yeah, bro. So
yeah, that was good. But I mean, I like Luka. You know, I think he's a solid little player. I just wish he would play some defense, man.
Bro, I feel you, but it's at this point where I'm just like, man, he's not gonna be good at defense. That's just how I'm looking at it.
But there's a difference.
I get what
between
y'all
being good
saying.
at it. There's a difference between being good at it and just giving a little effort in it.
yeah, bro. Like Curry, bro. He's not the best defender, but he's out there.
Right.
He's out there, bro. You know, he's trying. He's putting effort, and you know,
Yeah, he started out as a trash defender too. He
Yeah.
got better at it.
exactly. And, but
I
also
mean,
the thing is, bro, like, you know, when Curry saw that the team was building towards something, obviously he knew, hey, I gotta play defense. So if I want these rings, I mean, I didn't know they were gonna win 4, you know, but after the first one, he's like, well, you know what, I gotta start playing defense, right? Bro, even Kevin Durant started playing good defense when he showed up, bro.
Right.
yeah, he did, bro.
Yeah, because Kevin Durant saw it's like, you know what, I need to do this shit if I want to win.
Right.
So does Luka have the same mentality as hey, you know, let's get the pieces together, let's play defense, right?
I think he did. You know what? To be honest, I think he has it in him, but he gets so much, you know, like people, you know, patting him on the back and telling him he's good at doing what he's doing that I think it kind of makes him lazy.
I can see that.
But that also that's his like effort in his heart, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
Yeah,
that shit
motive.
has to be
You got to come
inside,
from
you know what I'm
within.
saying? Yeah,
You got
it
to
can't.
come from- yeah.
Nobody can tell you this shit. Nobody can teach you this shit, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
On another note, though, did y'all see that Gilbert Arenas shootout?
I didn't see the actual
Oh
shootout.
my
but I
God.
heard some of the interviews afterwards.
That was horrible, bro.
But brother, before you even make your statement, brother, I want to shout out Gilbert Arenas, and I'm gonna tell you why, bro. And him and McCants, because I believe that he could have beat those guys, but I believe that he gave them the spotlight, and because they professionals. Of course, he could have failed or whatever, but I think they gave them boys the spotlight, and I respect that, bro. They didn't want that. They don't need that 100,000. But then again, he could have just choked. You feel me? He could have just choked. You feel me? I don't know him personally, so I
Right.
can't say nothing. I thought that was dope.
See the shootout itself. I seen some of the interviews afterwards. I didn't actually see the shootout itself.
Well, let me tell you something. I agree with you. He could have, but Gilbert could have made it at least to the second round or third round, bro. Straight up.
He was bricking all them mid ranges.
Like, I think he had the worst score in the first round.
Yeah,
I know
12,
McCants didn't let him eat. He didn't let him live about it.
I think McCants had like 16. I know Gilbert had 12.
But the worst part, Gilbert was talking so much shit before the tournament happened.
He always do.
Yeah.
I thought that was dope though, bro.
Bro, there was these two female shooters, bro. They were fucking killing it, bro.
It's Bandy. Bandy and
yeah.
Jenna Bandy was in it?
Yeah.
And this other
WNBA.
She
was knocking them hoes down too.
Fuck. She had red hair. I can't remember her name.
You talking about it started with an L, Lexi, right?
There you go. That was her, yeah.
Okay.
They both scored 20, bro, in the first round, 20.
Okay,
nah, they
I
was
gotta go back and watch
hoes,
it.
bro.
I think Jenna Bandy's got a nice little rump on her.
Hey, we all
I'll be watching her from time to time, Jenna Bandy.
Yeah, I've seen her. I definitely seen her before. She was hitting them hoes though, bro. I thought she was low key gonna win.
She's a pretty good shooter though. She got some trick shots in her repertoire and everything.
Yeah, she fire. Her and Lexi fire too. Ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Yeah, I believe.
I know who Lexi is, but I don't watch her as much as I watch Jenna though.
Yeah, she's straight.
Not
bro.
that I
know
watch Jenna
Gilbert
all the time, but I watch her from time to time.
Nah, you like.
No, I do.
Hey, you fuck with Jenna, huh?
No, she got a nice little rump shaker on her.
Well, you need to watch that shootout then.
Yeah, I think I am.
For sure, man. For sure. I know they could have got past the first round, bro. I know it's something in me that's like, bro, I don't believe he choked that bad. He was sweating like a motherfucker too. But I don't believe he was choking that bad.
So you think he just wanted to help some people out?
But yeah, he didn't need that 100. Him and McCants. I believe they just wanted to, because
I don't know.
Think about it, wasn't
100.
McCants might need the 100.
I was just fucking with you.
You
He should be good.
Yeah, bro. And you seen Nick Young was in it too, right?
Yeah, he did pretty good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I heard Nick did better than they did.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think he made it to the second round either, though.
He didn't.
I don't think he did. So when I seen all that, I was like, yeah, they must be doing it for the people.
Oh, okay. I see why you think that then. Like all the players, the NBA players just kind of bowed out and let them have it, huh?
Yeah, it was just Lexi was the only one that went to the second round, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, but like on some real shit though, one of them should have made it at least to the third round, at least to make it like, how do you say it? Not competitive, but just to show her like, hey, like,
like he still got it.
Yeah, somebody at a Swaggy or McCants or Gil.
Because don't Swaggy still stay playing the Big Three?
I'm not.
I think I've seen him playing in the Big Three. I don't know if he still there though.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the dude that won, I didn't even know that he's like a Guinness.
Yeah, I seen that.
Record holder, right? And
he was talking hella shit about the TNT host.
Yeah, bro, I didn't know that until I started looking into it, and I'm like, damn, bro, they did him dirty.
I ain't see the video. I heard about it though. I ain't see the video.
I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was as malicious as he made it out to be though. I
Well, he
think they
said
did
he'd
him
go.
bad. I think they did him bad, but I don't think it was as intentional as he made it out to be.
Well, what I understood from him, he lost a lot of sponsorships after that.
I
After that
get that.
TNT.
That's why. That's why
And I'm
he
like, so
real
that's why he
sour
holds
about it.
that animosity. Yeah, he's sour about
Right,
it.
and
And
I
shit.
can understand that. I can understand that. I'll be mad too. But in my personal opinion, I don't think it was intended to be that malicious. I don't, you know what I mean? I think they did him bad, yes, but I don't think they was like, oh, we gonna do him like this, and then this is how we gonna do him, and he can't, you know. I don't think it was intended to be that bad. I think it just kind of some of that kind of fell into place that way. I think, you know, I don't think it was like intentionally set up to be that malicious.
I get what you're saying.
I don't know. That's how TV is sometimes. You know, like
It is how TV is sometimes, but I think you know they might have had some little, you know, malicious intent to it, but I don't think it was as malicious as he made it sound. He made it seem like everything they did was set up to make him look bad. Like, I don't think that's true. I think some of it was circumstantial, but I could be
He
wrong.
made it seem like they was just so nonchalant, just putting them pretty much acting like he ain't nobody.
Right, and they was talking down on him. They set it up where he couldn't get no workout in. Like, everything fell against him. Like, I don't think it was that bad. I think a couple things didn't go his way, and they started laughing at him about it. I think that's more along the lines of what happened than them setting up every little step. You know, was intentional to hurt him, sabotage him. Like, I think some of it was just like, you know, them being a moving show where they got a lot of moving parts where they like, well, he's a professional. He should be able to handle this and not
just gonna
being
roll with it.
considerate of, you know, him. You know what I mean? I don't think it was
Mhm.
all malicious.
Yeah, I guess I agree. I agree. But who knows, bro?
But yeah, I could be wrong.
I agree though.
That shit was clutch though. If you're gonna watch it, I don't want to spoil it for you at the end, but that shit was clutch at the end for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it.
I don't even know what it's called. Like, what is it called?
Gills shootout something? No, I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I think it'll probably come up if I put in Gil shootout.
Oh, you talking about Gil shootout? I'm talking about the dude with the
Oh,
who
the
who
guy
we was just
that
talking about?
won.
Yeah.
Anthony something. I can't remember what the last
Yeah,
name.
I've seen him before though.
Yeah, I heard about it too.
Yeah, he's a good shooter. He's a good shooter.
He's got this awkward Lonzo Ball style release. I don't know if you've seen it. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I have. I've seen him shoot.
But it works though.
It does.
I seen that, bro. He looked like almost like Larry Bird. Nah, but it's
Yeah.
way back. He got a shoulder strap. For real, he got a shoulder strap, bro. But it's a
Right.
strap for show though.
Right.
Shit, I could barely make it like 3 or 4 in a row, bro. This dude's fucking making like 12 in a row, 13 in a row. That's crazy.
Bruh.
I think
When
the
I
most I ever made in the row was like 21.
Oh shit.
Oh, you was a hooper then. You was,
Yeah.
bro. I ain't even made 21. I was a hooper. I didn't make 21.
Yeah, I had to get in shape for that though.
Damn.
Nah, you was nice. I ain't never made no 21, bro. I probably got like 11, 12,
Damn.
Yeah, 21 is
21.
my record.
Yeah, you guys are. I'm a Sunday league gym type of player. You know what I'm saying?
For real, bro. We all got something to bring to the table. You feel me?
Yeah, shooting my best attribute though. Me and my cousin used to train every day.
Okay, that's probably why you was like that, bro.
What,
But
what's
I used
the
to,
what's the highest competition y'all played against?
I ain't never been on no real competition league like shit no like that. No, I ain't never
Like
did
even
that.
at the gym or
yeah.
on the park, have you played like against college players or anything like that?
Nah, I ain't never
Oh,
did that.
okay.
So I played high school, but I played in Florida, bro. And in Florida, bro, them coaches, certain coaches, bro, you either gotta when you catch the ball, you gotta either shoot, you gotta pass, or you gotta make a play. You can't do all that
Right.
dribbling, no sizing up, none of that, bro. So it's almost like you gotta be a hooper, bro. You gotta be
Oh, okay.
almost
They make you quick think. You gotta be
yeah,
a quick thinker. You gotta make your decision quick.
yeah. And I was one of them people who always get off in practice, but in the game, I'd be too nervous.
Yeah.
That's how it used to be for me, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Right.
I am not gonna cap, bro.
So what y'all think? Well, maybe I guess this is how do you think a regular person would do? Just a regular person, like as far as like athletic, just a regular person play against college women.
They I think they'll be pretty damn good.
Yeah, they
You,
are.
you, you talking about as a hooper or
Well,
just a regular man?
yeah, I'm just a regular dude, right? Playing basketball at the
You talking
gym,
about
right?
a
You talking
regular
about a
man
man, right?
who not a
Yeah.
hooper?
Yeah, I think he'd be
No,
pretty
well,
damn good.
I played against 3 college women, bro. This shit was crazy, bro. Crazy. I thought, oh yeah, they're women, right? Bullshit, bro.
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, because I got my ass busted by a college girl before.
Oof, bro.
So,
I mean,
yeah, so
Bro,
I,
that shit was no joke, bro.
yeah, some of them, but hitting step backs and everything, bro. Some of them ain't no joke, bro.
there's some of them that can shoot and they can play the game pretty good, but women can't compare to men if you doing a real comparison though.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
just saying
if
that
we,
I'm not a athletic basketball. I'm just a regular guy who.
Okay, that's fair. That's
So
fair.
when we played against them, I didn't even know they were college players. You know what I'm saying? They
Right.
just wanted to play, but they played together. That was the first mistake.
Oh yeah.
They know
Yeah,
each other, right?
they knew
Bro,
each other.
and they know how to fucking shoot, bro. I'm telling you, my God, it was like Steph Curry, like you know what I'm saying, like just draining shots all over the place, bro. And I'm like, holy shit, these girls are like fundamentally like they know how to,
They know
from
how to play
anywhere,
together.
bro.
That's
Yeah,
what they've been
anywhere.
working on though. If they play college ball, that's what they've been working on. They shooting.
see, I was like 16 when girl had bust my ass. I don't know if she was in college or not, but she was fired, bro. She was fired, bro. And that was the first time I had respect for him. I had respect for him. I was like 15 though.
And then the other two
But if
dudes,
you
oh sorry, go ahead, bro. My bad.
I was about to say you gotta just if you can't like overskill them, you gotta just body them, bro. That's all you got.
Yeah, you can body him,
That's
but
exactly what we did, bro.
I think if you take like
But we tried.
I think if you take an average like championship contending high school team, and I think they'll be pretty dominant in WNBA.
No.
Like if
See
you
that's
take,
tough though.
I think so. You
That's
take
tough.
the average, your average like contending male team, like state contending male team. You know what I mean? You take them and put them in the WNBA because the strength and the athleticism difference. They'll be pretty dominant in that league, man.
I low key I agree, but it's yeah, I agree, bro.
Well,
I
that one
agree.
dude, didn't he put that bet out? Ah, there's a guy that put $1 million.
$1 million?
Yeah, I forgot what his dude's name is, but he
That
put
was
out.
Y'all
so disrespectful, bro. That was so he didn't
did
have
y'all
to do
see
that.
what happened to the women's soccer team?
And
Oh
they
yeah,
got beat by some high schoolers or something like that.
Some 15-year-olds
yeah, I heard.
Oh,
demolished,
that's
demolished, and
Yeah,
that's
no.
because of the physical differences.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a difference, bro. It's definitely a difference. But 15 years old, and you talking
And
about
that's
professional?
the U.S. team that been dominating in the FIBA in the Olympics.
Oh
And the World
wow.
Cup, yeah.
They've been dominating.
Mm-mm.
Well, they had been dominating until they went to 15-year-olds.
No, that's wild. That's wild. I don't know what's going on nowadays when we gotta go against each other.
It's because of the feminist ideologically. You know what I'm trying to say. But anyway, it's the feminist mindset that have them thinking that they equal to a man that caused that to happen.
I'm saying, but I be feeling like it's dudes too, bro. I be feeling like it's dudes out here who be hating women, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, bro. I done had a bad relationship before, but you can't like hate like women, bro. Like, come
Well,
on now.
yeah, there ain't no hope for them. But I'm talking about like for the most part, it's the feminist ideology.
That
The
shit crazy.
radical
You
one,
got
bro. Radical.
Yeah. For the most part, that's what's destroying social and male and female dynamics. That's what's destroying it, is the feminist, the radical feminist ideology.
that shit is lame, bro. That shit is lame.
It's
You
having
got that female boxer?
having us thinking backwards.
Yeah, completely backwards. We thinking completely backwards, man. You what's the name? Was sparring? Y'all seen that female boxer get knocked out? Well, not knocked
Yeah, I
out.
seen it. You talking about Carissa Shields?
Yeah, and I'm like, man, come on now.
She
You in
thinks she
a
can beat. She said she can beat
Yeah.
Thurman. She could
She was
beat
talking
Thurman.
that shit, bro.
She was talking big shit.
I think the dude that he sparred with, or yeah, they were gonna spar, right? But it got real.
Yeah, but that dude is like 2-7 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
oh shit, my shit going dead.
Yeah, he's not even like no real threat, and she thinks she can beat the world champion Thurman.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh? I don't get that.
But it's the delusion that they've been selling each other, that they equal. Like there's nothing wrong. We got differences. We supposed to be different. That's what makes us work well together.
Bro, even the men have weight classes, bro. Come on, you know,
Right.
like
Facts.
shit. Damn. How did they not see that?
Right. And they have weight classes for a reason, so people can't get hurt. Like you see the transgender men going in. I mean, they just going in and dominating those girls. It's because they not meant to. And they've been given hormones to suppress their strengths, and it's not meant to happen.
Yeah,
Man.
it still don't work.
That shit ain't meant to happen. But that's the world we live in today. But hey, man, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I'm gonna holler at you, man. You
All
take
right,
it
man.
easy, Alex.
Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy.
All right.
All right, later.
Later.